good? Patch it in. Button E. Immediately. Let's go. I've got this. We've got this. Let's do it together. Stop messing around. Get your big boy pants on? Alright, let's go. Get your popcorn ready. It's going to be a good stream. I'm ready. I've had my blueberries. What about you? No? Alright, we're in for something now. Great. What's going on over there? Come on. That's button A. Patch me in. Hey, good job out there. I like what you're doing. Good job. We ready to go? I think we're ready. No, we're still waiting? All right, well, let's go. Hurry. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go. We're going to continue building the alternate version of Soundwave. This is part 2, and so far we have the main torso built, and we're going to move on and get the rest done. Happy to see everybody. Welcome in to the horizontal live stream. We are also streaming on the vertical live stream as well. If you are out there doom scrolling right now, go ahead and jump over to my homepage and join me on the horizontal live stream. I would love to see you guys over there. There's about 12 cameras. There's a little bit of background music, some sound effects, those kind of things. We'll have some fun over there for sure. Good to see everybody here. I want to say hello to everyone out there. Matthew Stump is out here on the vertical live stream. Angel German, good to see you. Dane Zimmerman, hello sir, good to see you. Open Plumbing's out there as well. Polky Kolcha, Hook D TV, good to see it. All right, well, we're going to keep on rolling here. I'm going to set my chat preferences over there. Hopefully I can read everyone's chat over here on the horizontal live stream. Hello, Kathy. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Ponkus Jr., how are you? Great to see you. We've got this. It's going to be fun tonight.
Hello there.
Ren Empire is here. Hello, the Ren Empire. Are your troops out there securing the building? That's what we need. We need no mistakes, no disturbances today.
Hello there.
Dragon Art Lover is also here playing a little Diablo 4. I like what I see. Put me on the big screen. If you like what you see, get me on in the background. Get something done over in your world. That's the way it goes. I like it.
Hello there.
Good to see you. Also, Fellerish. Hello, sir. Great to see you. Enjoying the day, I hope. Getting your building done. All you brick builders out there, let's do this. We're going to have this really fun stream today. We have a lot of Lego pieces on the table. There are probably still about 1,000 pieces here, maybe a little less, but it is crazy amount of bricks that we have to go through one by one. I have it somewhat sorted and separated to my liking. So we have 1 by 1 plates, 2 by plates and other plates, 1 by bricks, brackets, jumper plates, tiles, slopes, Technic pieces, 1 by 1, studs and plates. This is looking really good to me. Steve-O is also here on the live stream build. Good to see you, Steve-O. Hope you're good.
Hello there.
Hope everything is well with you. Open Plumbing, of course, is also here on the horizontal live stream. I like what I see. Dio is also here. Hello, Dio.
Hello there.
Double hellos there. Tommy Bricks is here. We've got this. This is going to be fun. Make sure, everybody, that you can, please, whip that like button. We are in the Shadow Realm, so I want you to hit that bell so that you know when I'm going live and when I drop new vids. That's what you're going to want to do. It's hard to get out of the Shadow Realm, but we will, together. This journey can't take place without us here. This is the Fellowship of the Stream. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot to me. And I'm going to continue with this build on part 2. No mistakes today. In case you missed it yesterday, we ran into a serious error, to which I have somewhat corrected on the VOD. The stream from yesterday now has a couple of notations to don't forget to do something properly. Also in the comment section, I pinned a comment that kind of says, watch out for these 2 little areas where I made a mistake. Classic addshot. That stuff happens. It's okay.
What have I done?
We'll move on from it. We'll laugh about it today. That's what it's all about. All right, Dragon Art Lover also on the vertical. I like what I see here. This is good. All right, well, we got it. I think we got everything. Okay, so I'm going to keep on going, and we are rolling. All right. Did I get everyone? I hope so. Lander! Good to see Lander in the stream.
We got a number 1 victory.
Excellent, my friend. Good to see you. Hope all is well. All right. Well, if I missed you, holler. Jump into the chat. Steer this conversation in any way you wish to go. We'll have some fun with it, at least. I will try. All right. So again, this is what we have going on right now with this build. We're going to take a look at what we have. We're going to move forward. I think we got a pretty good start to the torso, but I think we're going to set this aside now, and we're going to start working on the foot. So join me right now as we start working again on step 204 of this epic alternate build. I'm ready to go. Hope you are too. Let's do it. All right. Ponkus Jr. saying, looking good, man. Thank you, buddy. I tried my best. A little freshening up this morning, possibly. Maybe that was it. Maybe a little slap to the face for my mistake yesterday. No messing up this time. Hey, we all make mistakes. The whole thing is, don't be so hard on yourself over it. I was upset that I made the mistake, but I don't know if I was really mad at myself. We're all human, right? We all make mistakes. The fact is, if you can come out clean on the other side, if you can crawl through a 200-foot pipe full of the worst smell imaginable and come out clean on the other side, you're doing good. That's the way I look at it in life. So don't be too hard on yourself. We're all human. We all make mistakes. But we can learn from them, and we can try and correct them. So again, in part 1, there are notations in the comments and some cards that'll pop up on the video that say, boop, don't, attach this piece to here. Anyway, if you're following along that way, you're also using directions. I could steer you the wrong direction, so I want to make sure everyone gets it right. I made a mistake, but we'll move on. We'll move on from it. That's for sure. Open Plumbing says, YouTube sent me a recommendation earlier. It was a live stream of a man cutting stones. There were 2,500 people watching. It's amazing. It's amazing what people want to put up on the big screen. There's no doubt about it. It's fascinating to me what people find out there on YouTube. Sometimes the most obscure videos really get there. And talk about niche. Stone cutting is kind of a niche field, but maybe people that find that relaxing or interesting, or they haven't seen it before, once it catches some YouTube fire and he breaks out of the shadow realm, he will be put on the home page of YouTube. The Shadow Realm is a dark and lonely place. Make sure that bell is on for instant notifications, and whip the like button if you like what you see. I sure like what I see. Good stuff. We're going to get rolling right now. Hey, Ponkus Jr. Followed you on Insta today. More shorts will be dropping. Today I had a little bit of office time so I could correct the mistake I did yesterday. That's okay. We were able to get in there, tinker with the video stuff, and all the short form videos that I've been collecting for the last couple months are gonna drop pretty soon, day by day. Plus, every time I stream in a vertical format right here, it gives me like a nice little highlight clip that I can just put out there as a reminder, a little 5-second clip of me talking, and possibly I think people will be able to see that and also realize that I go live a lot. So we'll just see what we can do. We'll make it a little better every day if we can. Hey, Alley4Gamer is here. Hello, Allie. How are you today? We've got this. I've been waiting this set for ages, but other sets took precedence. Yeah, we had to do some other builds. This dropped a little while ago, but these instructions that I purchased. And finally I'm getting to the build, which is just fantastic. It will be added to my collection, of course, to supplement the epic Optimus Prime and Bumblebee alt builds. These things are amazing right here. So if I can hold them right, thumbs up from Bumblebee right here. So having these three robots together will make me pretty happy. Don't fall on me. All right, let's take it easy. I know you had a little bit to drink last night, Prime time. Adult money freedom is good. It sure is. There's nothing like adult money freedom. But still, even so, Lego can be expensive. Even so, where it kind of puts the brakes on my adult money at times. I wish they could crush the competition. I wish Lego could tear down their price per piece. I mean, have they not figured out how to make Lego bricks for cheaper yet? I'm just not understanding why the Lego sets keep climbing up in price. Inflation? Well, you haven't figured out the process to crank these bricks out way faster, way easier? You don't have a machine better than the other guy? Because the other guys are pumping out bricks. I can't even believe the prices over there. It's almost insane to consider what's being pumped out of these other, companies. But of course, everyone says, oh, the Lego quality control is so good, and, no melted pieces, I guess. I've had a melted piece once. Other things that make Lego kind of stand out, but it just also seems like once you get the ball rolling, maybe create new machines that make everything cheaper in the end. I don't know. Lego be slipping, though. They do be slipping. It's not a perfect process. I think that they could offer the bricks for a cheaper price and do better. And then, in turn, more people can enjoy Lego. I feel like Lego is becoming like something for only the elite children of the world. Children whose parents are raking in $250,000 a year or more. That seems like the going parent that you need. If you weren't winning the lottery in life and were born to parents making, the average living wage, I don't think you're going to get too many Lego sets. It's unfortunate. Maybe they can just lower the price of the kid sets. But can't all sets just be considered kid sets? I know adults are welcome, but yeah, I don't know. Just not sure. But I like to contemplate all this stuff and think about the possibilities of one day having a cheaper Lego product. I think the world would rejoice if that was the case. Okay. Liking what I see here. Everything is good. A little bit of difference on each side. Okay. Brick Authority is here. Hello. What's the word?
Hello there.
Tell us your authority on the brick. I like what I see, though. Hope everything is well. Snakerton. Great to see you on the vertical live stream. I am building an alternate version of the Lego Transformers Soundwave. And we are streaming horizontally. If you want to click on my homepage, find the alternate stream that's going on right now. Take that phone and go this way and get some better views of all the bricks in play. That would be the way. Good to see you, Snickerton. Quality and longevity, but no UV light resistance. That's another thing I would love to see from Lego. How about when I put my white bricks in the windowsill, they don't turn yellow, or any brick changing color? It seems to me that could be an easy additive to add without it becoming toxic for the children. It's all for the children here. So, you know, let's try to implement some UV light protection. Boy, that would be a game changer. Snakerton is in. I like what I see. Good to see you. Yes, you are back.
Hello there.
Awesome. Sonderax has also joined us. Hello, young man. How are you? Great to see you both. This is excellent. I like what I see. Roaming Bricks is also here.
What about second breakfast?
Roaming Bricks, let's get your precious likes incoming for the wonderful stream, guys. Nice. I like what I see.
Yes, my master.
Let's get this done. I like it. Thanks for popping in, guys. Yeah, smash that like button. Autobots roll out. Auto shots. All the ad shots out there, roll out. Don't be a bum. That's what we yell when it's time to go to war. Nice. Real cool. Well, we're enjoying the live stream. We got a lot of stuff going on. We're just building the foot right now for our beautiful torso, leg. We're going to do it all. But the foot, it's time for the foot. So I'm setting this aside. Let's see if we can get some. Initiate rebuild. Nice. That's pretty much what happened yesterday. What else happened? So I pushed this button a bunch of times, the sound brick. And YouTube tried to translate it. Okay, it was at the beginning of the live stream. I pushed it a bunch of times. And YouTube entered the F word into the very beginning of my video. That was a violation. They thought that the transforming sound, you know, they put the F word and then hey after it. And I'm like, what are you doing, YouTube? There's something about monetization policies that say if you swear within the first 10 seconds of the video, you can be demonetized or completely low ranked. And I saw that when I was trying to make a clip. I'm like, I sent YouTube a message the best way I know how. I don't even have someone to talk to over there, really. It was like a feedback thing. And I said, you know, why did this happen? This is from a Lego sound brick. And I don't use that word on live streams. So whatever you're doing to me in the shadow realm, it's serious, guys. We are in the shadow realm. There are all sorts of things that they do to keep us down, to keep a man down. It's messed up. It's so messed up. We're not going to take it anymore, though. We're gonna come out swinging. We're gonna swing with all we have. All we have. I promise. I'll get us out of here. We'll get us out of here. OMG, algorithms love the sound brick. I couldn't believe what happened because I was doing some stuff on everything this morning, and it just blew me away when I saw that. It crushed me because I know that is instant Shadow Realm stuff when you swear within the first 10 seconds of your video. Allie says, how are you, friends? Well, very good, I'd say. Maybe really good.
Really good.
That's what I'd say. Nice. Sondrak says, I'm doing great. I had my custom plates arrive today, so extra good day. Custom plates? What are we speaking of about? Custom plates? Oh, you mean your license plates for your vehicle or something? That sounds pretty cool. What do they say? Like Mac Daddy or, you know, something else? What do they allow you to say on custom plates in the UK without getting like that knock on the door? We don't need that. Adam Scott is here. Hello, Adam Scott Kenobi.
I like those.
Good to see you. What's up, Ad? Still at work? Oh, still at work. Be on a bit later. Keep up the good work. I like what I see.
Hello there.
Adam Scott in and out. That's the way you roll. I like it. I like it. We'll see Adam a little bit later. Excellent. Working hard. That's what I like. Kyrian has joined us on the vertical live stream. Welcome, Kyrian. Please come on over to the vertical the horizontal live stream. Click that link. Click my homepage link and find the alternate stream that's happening right now. We'll do this together. All right, let's see if I can pump out some steps here. It's funny how I'm still following things to a T on these instructions. I cannot make any mistakes today. Hey, Gavin, good to see you. You don't work today? Thank goodness. That is really good.
Really good.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Dio is back.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello there. Great to see you. What's new, Dio? What new album's in the mix? I want to know. I want to know. You've got some fine taste in music. Snakerton says I'm thinking about getting the Light My Brick lights for the Death Star. Any other recommendations? I don't know any. I would love to know one that's less than $250. Light My Bricks is so expensive. But you will pay. They've got the market cornered, it seems like. They have a quality product, there's no doubt, but I can't believe the price for some of these lighting kits. A little bit of wire, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. My day has been good, Kieran. Thanks for asking. Enjoying the day so far. I feel like I fixed one of my big errors yesterday that I had on the live stream. Put out some emergency notes to anyone who is enjoying the video on demand, which all these live streams become after the fact. And the fact that this becomes a video on demand, it is important that I note to all my mistakes. And so it's a pinned comment and some cards that pop up. Yeah. So expensive, but so good. Yeah, the Light My Brick kits are great. Kathy, hello. Did you say something earlier? I did say hello, did I not? Kathy, I did say hello there at the beginning.
Hello there.
Kathy, what else? Let's talk, Kathy. What are you up to today? Tell me when you're heading to the kitchen. I'd like to know. Kathy, hope you're well. Real well. All right, I'm ready to build now. Good to see you, Kathy. I'm doing good, Kathy. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day, a real good one. Michigan Blue, the night has arrived. I like what I see.
Hello there.
The Transformers are ready to transform. You as a master builder? I'm ready. I need to transform into a master builder right now. There should be no delay on that. Let's try and get it done if we can. Allie says my IKEA was delivered at 7:40 in the morning today. Went to bed at 5 a.m. They couldn't give you a window? We'll be there between here and here. Shameful. Shameful on there. What? I have the night off, thankfully. Fire at work, no casualties, just a small electrical fire. Oh my gosh. That can be pretty bad. From experience, I know what that's like. Fires are never good. I hope all is well over there. Maybe you'll get an extra day off. That might be nice. Allie says, I don't even remember who bought it. Your PAX unit? Holy moly. Sondrak says about his license plate, in the UK it's strict. Like any word related is regulated. Anything word related is regulated. Okay, nothing remotely offensive. Can make cars look newer than they are. But these plates are good for any car after 1998. Interesting. So I wonder how strict they are. They're pretty strict over here. They let a lot of stuff fly. Like if someone, wanted to write like I am awesome or radiate love or something like that, they'd let all that fly. But definitely they don't allow offensive things. And they even ask you at the DMV, what does your custom plate mean? To which you have to declare what it means, if it has meaning. It's a fun one. All right, the foot is coming together. Can I please check real fast if this is a ×2 moment? I have to check again. I don't think it is. It does not say ×2 anywhere. I'm safe. The other foot will have slight differences. This is good. Okay, no mistakes is what we're going for right now. No mistakes. Absolutely no mistakes. All right, we're going to insert the rubber here. Nice. Calvin, how are you? Great to see you. You are here.
Hello there.
Ponkus Jr. off for 5 days. Oh, gosh. All right, who set the fire? Okay, we got internal investigations looking into this. Not saying it's you, but maybe someone at work wanted some time off. Kind of sketchy. All right, the wheels that add the rubber grip are in the right place now. And it still slides pretty good on my table. All right, where are we at? Addshot getting the vertical, folks, to the horizontal, if I can. If I can. We're trying to get Kirian over here. Kirian, come on, turn that phone sideways. Come on over to the home page and find that live stream. I know you did yesterday. But you know what? Sometimes it is comfortable to be in that position. But don't do this. No, none of this, guys. The vertical live stream people don't stay for more than like a minute or two. They just gotta do it. We got a long build today. That's what's going on. So I get it. And we've all sort of lost our ability to, well, maintain our focus. We're all kind of on to the next thing so quickly. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I was always told I had ADD, which is really my superpower. So I think it might be a good thing to have a short attention span so you can jump on to the next thing. Oh, sad face? Calvin? Oh, I did see you. You said looking good. Oh, sorry, Calvin.
Hello there.
Good to see you. No sad faces here. Turn that frown upside down. It wasn't me. I don't think it was. All right. Chat's going quick. I love it, guys. Thank you. If I missed something you may say, feel free to jump back in and just repeat the question. If you're on a computer, I know you can copy and paste. Just paste it right back in. If it goes down a little bit or up a little bit and I miss a little bit, I apologize. I'm trying to read everything, but also build at the same time. It can be fun. Dragon Art Lover says, giving addshot flashbacks with fire. He had the 1,000-yard stare. I know. There's no joking around with that stuff. That is definitely something I guess I learned from. I mean, but it's not the first time. I've been through several fires in my life and evacuations. So many that I'm happy to say where I am now. I haven't had to do that yet. Image Church, welcome again. Great to see you on the vertical live stream. Greetings from Uganda, Africa. I see you. Very good. This is excellent. From around the world, the tributes have been pouring in. And I like what I see. Thanks for coming back. The Brick Guy has arrived. Hello, Brick Guy.
Hello there.
Welcome. Hope you're good. All right. Sondrick says, if I own a 2021 car, the plate can't make it look 2021 or newer. I see. But you can mix numbers and letters, like Leah can be L14 or L14 not Leah. Okay, so you can't spell words, but you can kind of tinker around that system. Well, UK is kind of strict. You can't just say, I'm awesome, or anything on your license plate. Because you may speak truth to power. I think that's what really it's all about. They don't want you to criticize anyone or the government. Yeah. I'm too chill and indecisive. You choose for me. Megatron, humans don't deserve to live. Optimus Prime, they deserve to choose for themselves. I like that. Namaste, everyone from India. That is good.
Really good.
We've got this. Fellerish, good to see you, buddy. There's so much chat. I'm just rolling with it. All right, I'm trying to get this right. I feel like I'm already making a mistake on this for some reason. Oh yeah, I need a brick. There it is. Found my brick. That is the one they're calling for. No, it's calling for one with a Technic hole. Don't know. Uh-oh. Crazy. The brick they're calling for has a Technic knockout in it. That will be a serious error if I have a brick inside here that's got the Technic knockout. What? Alright, keep chatting amongst yourselves. I don't know what's going on right now. I wish other people had this instruction packet to double check. Boy, this is going to be crazy. Have I put in a 2x2 brick in here? Because if I put the wrong brick inside, and now it's asking for a brick with a Technic knockout, which it doesn't have. There's no axle knockout here. Maybe it's a mistake in the instructions. I guess we'll see shortly. If I have to shove an axle through here, I am done. I am done. Actually, no. It looks like the next step I'm covering it up. Thank goodness. It's a mistake in the directions. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, I'm so relieved right now. I can't even tell you. Like, when it calls for a brick that's not on the table, and I know it's not here. Actually, it is. It's right here. Wait. That's the only one I have. Okay, this is getting just too much for me. Too much to handle. This is not just a Technic brick. It was a Technic brick with pin. It's too hard. It's so un-Lego. Building rebrickable stuff, it's like you have to assume that anything goes because they're taking random pieces at times that don't really have a reason for going there. Because you can only build with what you have in front of you because it's made to put one set into another. That's crazy. Start over, Big J. I should.
Hello there.
Good to see you, Big J. Kyrian is here as well. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Building some feet. This is the feet right here. Bad robot. Gotta whip this bad robot. Double checking again on some things. Still good. Everything's good here. It's too easy to make mistakes in my world. I have too much focus all over the place trying to read comments, which I'm falling behind. I can feel it. I apologize. I'm going to get yelled at soon. Sorry in advance, Kathy. I apologize. Okay, Kathy didn't say anything. Anybody else I missed? I apologize. They can't say, they can say what they want to say, but you can't say it. That's in the UK. They can speak, but you can't say. Yeah, the mouth. They have the mouthpiece. They have the ability to sway the masses, but they don't want people on Twitter to sway the masses over there. Hey, addshot, cover up Soundwave's. Sorry, Big J. My gosh, it's offensive. Good, Big J. Thank you. Nothing I write is worth attention. Calvin, I apologize. I have missed way too much today. I think at some point in the future, it just, there's going to be a revolt. There's going to be a hardcore revolt to where I once was able to read chat, and it may become impossible. And that's when you're all going to leave. I don't want that to happen. But feel free to chat amongst yourselves at times. I don't want to... I'll keep looking up. You also can refer to me as addshot. You can say my name somehow. Put the @ symbol, and then it pops up like a question. Some people use that tool. Kind of works well. Calvin, that is nice.
Hello there.
Calvin says, I'll never leave. You had me at hello. Or hello there. I like it. Don't ever leave me. We'll have some fun with it. We call this to be a family show. It is. It's a family show. Let me take a sip of coffee while I catch up with myself and this tribute right here, which I can't find.
Sorry about that, addshot. Keep it clean, buddy. It's a family show.
Good to see everybody on the vertical live stream as well, streaming in 2 places. Leon, I built the McLaren P1. That's a nice looking set right there. That's my favorite Lego color. That's real good. That's a hard build. Dio says, just rewatched your first ever YouTube video. You sound so different. How's the voice? Is my voice gone at this point? Dio, I have no idea. Like, I haven't watched that video in a long time. I saw your comment you left me on it though. Kind of brought back good memories. Those were good times back then. when I first gained the courage to start a YouTube channel. What it really was is I got this pretty awesome drone, so I started making some drone videos. But I always had other interests out there besides making drone videos. It was basically collectibles, toys. I started seeing people with LED lights on their shelves, and I'm like, I need some of that in my life. Like, a lot of that. So I started chasing that dream as well. And then the videos turned into, well, something a little bit more. So let's see if I can get the volume just where I like it. It's near impossible. Got it. Gonna go ahead and start it somewhere else. Big J said there's no escape from the shadow realm, but we're gonna try and get out of here as hard as we can try. We're gonna try and get out of here. Absolutely. We're gonna need you all to whip that like button. Something happened yesterday. Apparently we're up over 7,400 likes. Well, 74. And when I saw it today, it was only like 28 or 30. So I think the shadow realm is real. I don't know what's going on. We also had over 100 likes on the vertical live stream, and that got hatcheted down to the mid-30s as well. So there's something going on. I feel it every day. It feels like there's an example of the shadow realm everywhere I turn. So if I can help it, I'm just going to keep powering through this, and we'll punch out clean on the other side, straight through. Nobody's leaving the door. The doors are locked from the outside. Nobody's leaving. You can't get out of here. The stream will continue. Oh, no way, Dio. I was so worried. Dio said I sounded different. So different. Okay, thank goodness. I'm worried. I think about that a lot. Lately, I've been thinking, will I actually completely lose my voice? Because I talk a lot on these streams. Outside these streams, I don't talk much. I only say what's absolutely necessary. I get out of here, I start grunting like a caveman. I'm just like, yeah. Honey, do you want the... Yeah. I don't speak. No, just kidding. I usually chat it up with everybody. I'm real chatty. I'm getting a good buddy of mine. I'm getting tasty in on a game I'm playing right now. And funny thing is, I had to explain the whole game to him yesterday. So yesterday after the stream, I continued talking for another 4 hours. It was kind of crazy. But that's the joy and beauty of being able to game with someone in your life. That's pretty fun. There's nothing more fun than getting the homies onto the game stream. Not stream. There is no escape from the shadow realm. I will escape from the fire exit. There is no fire exit here. Oh, Bear Dur looks sick. Thank you. Sonderex. Let's get some lights on it. Yeah. That'll work. Let's put the timer on so I... Yeah, Bear Dur looking good. Oh, worked 16 hours, Leon, on the P1? My gosh. I don't want to even think about how long it would take me to stream the P1, but I think it's going to happen pretty soon. The P1 is coming. Santa Cruz sweatshirt. This is my long sleeve tee. It's a good one. It was freezing in here this morning. Like so cold. And I was getting chills. I was like, what is going on? So I had to wear more clothing than usual. Sometimes that's absolutely necessary. Sometimes it's not necessary at all. Antithema. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's a lot of capitals.
Hello there.
I modified my version of Soundwave, classified. You should see Yamato Supreme. It's 7-foot battleship on a 5-foot tank chassis. What did he say? I missed that. The only 7-foot battleship I know is the G.I. Joe aircraft carrier. But maybe I know what that is. The Yamato Supreme. Good to have you here. What time is it where you're at, addshot? It is 2:42. Just 14:42 for you. Antithema. Gods don't whisper. You have no power here.
You have no power here.
You sound more like a demi. See ya. Yeah, demigods are... We push them aside. Crom laughs at your gods. That's so funny. Wow. All shapes and sizes. Get them all. That was pretty awesome, though. I like a little visit from when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. Oh my mercy. Tricky build. I was building the P1 when I found out my mom was dying. She didn't touch it. Oh, didn't touch it for a couple of months after. Oh, man. Yeah, that's sad, man. Kind of hard to think that anyone means more than mama. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry to hear. Did you ever get back to the build eventually? Or did you just kick that thing to the can? You're just like, you know what, I'm done. I'm done with this $450 Lego set. 4:20 a.m. in the morning for roaming bricks. That's early, my friend. That is dedication. Sometimes I wish I could get up that early, but I just stay up too darn late. Your goddess has no dominion here. Dragonheart Lover says, only gods I believe in is something. I don't know. What is this pagan crap going on? Come on, you don't really believe that crap, do you? You don't really... You don't... Come on. Come on. Really? Really?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
We don't worship Loki, right? Come on. And not the Tom Hiddleston Loki, the red-headed Loki you speak of. Come on now. Let's just come down to facts first. We can have fun with the other stuff, but sweet mercy. Don't ever tell anybody that in public. They may look at you like you're like a freak of nature or something. I don't know. I'm just looking out for you. Looking out for you. They took away the mental hospitals in the 70s, but they could reopen them soon. And I just want to make sure all of you are safe. Right, we're just having fun, right? Puny God. Steve-O, that is good. Steve-O's hitting on all cylinders lately. Told me I sounded like a Mexican yesterday. It's hilarious. I was laughing about that last night when I rethought about it. I was talking about the new cells or the nuceles. Like, I'm still laughing about it. You know, sometimes just a little flake of gold comes out. Calvin says, I had no mom, but my children's mom is freaking awesome. That is great. That's an ode to the wifey, it sounds like. Oh no, don't do me like that, fellerish. Is that the god of the UK? The Idris Elba? Who is that? Idris Elba. Oh boy. Way too early for breakfast? I had breakfast already. I don't know what I would do without my mama, Big J says. Mom, can I get some meatloaf, Mom? Big J, did Mom cook you that steak earlier? Or did you crush that thing in the kitchen? Big J showed me a before and after of his New York steak with bone in or whatever that thing was. Looked like an animal attacked it. Never mess with a man and his steak. It won't end good. It won't end good. Dragon Art Lover says, I do believe in it. Yes, don't call it crap. Okay. I mean, we can choose to believe what we want to believe. That's fine. I just didn't know if you were just having fun. You know, like, it's fun for me to say I worship Loki. Or should we be worried? That's all. Just wondering if we should be worried at all. Because probably not. I don't know if I'm worried. But if I should be worried, there's a support group that we can find. It'll be good. And where do you develop such a belief system? Are there Norse writings and pagan books that are still available in the local libraries? I'm just asking for a friend. Big J says it was a mighty good steak. You devoured that thing. I thought you were going to actually take the bone down after. I was waiting for that extra image of the bone gnawed down to nothing. You stopped at the right time. Okay. Hopefully I'm getting this right, or I'm going to cry later. I'll cry about it later. It's a slow build today. Gavin says the company just bought something. He deleted his message. Maybe I'll read something else. Gavin, you cut me off there. I was looking for the big deal. The big reveal. Did you misspell a word or something? I was right in the middle of reading it. Moms are the boss. Heck yeah. Sondrick says 3 things you never mess with: a guy's mom, a guy's steak, and a guy's missus. Button H. Heck yeah. It's a good call right there. This guy is wiser beyond his age. Oh, yeah. We're getting into the talk of religion, so I shouldn't talk about religion. We don't talk about politics or religion here, so we'll have to leave the pagan gods out too. But just to follow the rules. Just trying to follow the rules. Feller says it's like the Bible. Could have just been a Harry Potter book way back when, and people being shot away are like, this is fact. That's what I'm thinking. But again, politics and religion, we try to stay back. Yeah. I'm back, but yes, I worship Loki. He isn't a bad character. He's morally gray. He helped the Norse gods and caused stuff. And before we leave it, it started when I was 6 learning about Norse mythology. Well, I'm sure there's a few people out there that believe in Zeus and Poseidon and Apollo. Right? So, should I lump you in with them, or is it not fair? Maybe we shouldn't go there. It's politics and religion. We'll stay away from the politics and religion. Is there a certain day of the week that you worship? No, okay, stop. I gotta stop. I don't want to go there. Allie says I believe in aliens. There you go. I think that's I think there's high possibility that we have been visited before. Just saying it's a possibility. I don't know. Maybe they're here right now. Maybe they just dropped off some alien tech. I don't know. Let's see. Crazy angles here. This is definitely coming to light. Calvin has a new order of operations for the most important things in life: motorcycle, car, Mrs., steak, mom. Steak. Trent McWynn, what's up, buddy?
Hello there.
Great to see you. Welcome in. Dio says I had the same voice for 5 years. What does that mean? Do you mean like once you like went through puberty, your voice changed? I don't know. I'm just trying to reason with everything right now. Ali for Gamer says maybe they're in the addshot stream watching him. Aliens could be here right now, Ali is possibly claiming. If I'm reading you right. Sounds right to me. If loving aliens is wrong, I don't want to be right. Trent McWynn is still at work, just checking in. I appreciate that. You work hard there, buddy. It's going to pay off. It's the year of the fire horse. That's what I heard. Good things are coming. To all who work hard. Dragonheart Lover says aliens are awesome. I like that. Real awesome. Okay. There's some crazy stuff going on here. I don't think I've ever seen a Lego brick laid at the angle like that to achieve the angles they're going for, but tell me if I do anything illegal on here. Wait, so you worship a frost giant? Oh, that's right. Must be cold on Sundays. Really cold.
Really good.
They can't not be aliens. Mythology, myth being the optimal word. Myth, right? Well, that was made up, right? You know, off of that word, right? Mythology, myth. However, is it something that was put out there to the public so that we are misled? Just like how they call everybody who they disagree with a conspiracy theorist? Over time, that gets super old. And you're like, conspiracy theory? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're conspiracy theorists. After you've lied to us millions of times. That makes sense. But, yeah, I can see how they get that. Those are some crazy angles. This is just, who knows what's going on here. I'm staring at this and I'm trying to have a conversation with everybody. I'm like, is this right? Is anything I'm doing correct? Unfortunately, if you don't have the instructions, you can't kick me in the head and say that's wrong. But we'll keep going. It's pretty cool though. Whatever's going on, this guy is a genius. That's one thing that is fact. Yes, Trent McWynn, you're building the mock movie wave. Yes, mock. I believe it's the mock. It's a rebrickable. Someone told me it's from what was it? The Bumblebee movie, to which I was in. If you guys didn't know that, when my hair was longer, it was me and B. We spent good times together, real good times. And I'll never forget those days, as long as I live. I just lost my window. Don't do it to me. I just lost my chat window. Oh boy, YouTube. I tell you. I don't know what I clicked, but I'm going to get it back out. Stick with me for a sec. Alright, it's back. YouTube canned it. Alright, we're good. I knew I recognized you. You know what I'm saying? That was me. My hair was a little bit longer. I had bangs. They were real good looking bangs. I was banging back then. All right, we're back in. What happened? Norse mythology is different from whoever said that. The mythology is just the fables, and the worship is different. Now we're dropping it. Uh-oh. I don't think we're dropping it. We're getting into it. We're getting more into it. I was about to say that my hair looked pagan over there. Good pagan hair. I still believe in Santa. So do I. If you don't, then you don't have any Christmas spirit. Okay? So why not? Why stop believing? I know what they teach us, you know, in life, but we don't have to believe in that. We don't have to believe in any of that jargon anymore. Okay, we're building the leg right now. This was the foot, which I probably can just put over here. And this is the leg. I kind of knew that a little while ago, but we'll continue forward. Galvin, yeah, the company bought me a small meal factory. The company just bought a small meal factory and fabrication company. I like what I see. Gavin also says, I love the Transformers show when I was a kid. Still watching it. Nice. I need to catch up with some of that. At one time I had like all of season 1 of the original cartoon. But that was before the dark times. Absolutely. Come on, modified 1 by 1. There you are. Headlamp piece. Okay, we're doing good. Looking good. I've seen some crazy stuff in Cozumel. The whole town is aliens? Sweet mercy. Tell me more. I've been to Cozumel. It is kind of a interesting place. They definitely have a bunch of ruins there. Oh, I saw that too. Calvin's Fish on the Discord server. That was dinner for the family. Yeah, that's awesome. If Dragon likes Loki, I like Freya. If Ali likes Freya, I like Volstagg. Are these dragons from How to Train a Dragon? Just asking. I'm going to bypass all the pronunciation going forward about Norse gods and all that. Seriously, like, I don't even care. I don't want to pronounce anything correct. I'm going to say it just how it is. If nobody gives me phonetics, I'm just going to walk. So, it's not... I don't want to learn about how there were no Y's in the Norse code and religion, and it's starting to sound like fanaticism to me. It does sound fanatic. So we are getting onto politics and religion more than I know. I don't even understand anymore. Yesterday I got a huge lashing, tongue lashing over my ability to speak in some other language. So that's why we speak English here, so everyone can participate and I can stay off those topics. Sweet mercy almighty. I'm an American. Chandler to the rescue. Big Chan, how are you? Great to see you.
Hello there.
Good to hear it, buddy. Good times. Good times. But I think if I have to learn some other religion at this stage in life, I'm probably just rebelling. I'm being a rebel about it. I'm just like, I don't want to know. I didn't realize it was like even a real thing which I respect. I respect that you worship Loki. But, I mean, really whatever brings you happiness. So I think that's the take, is I'm glad that makes you happy. But I also don't push my religion or beliefs on anyone. I'm not gonna fire back with my beliefs. I just don't think it's the right place for it. That's for a more personal setting. You know, like with friends around the campfire, really close friends and family. That's probably where I would take that belief system. Probably. There you go. Ponkus Jr. says, I worship my wife. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, just, you know, building Lego and trying to avoid... I never thought, though, that I would ever get into... I always thought that we'd be talking about, like, you know, major religions of the world, not like niche or fringe or Harry Potter or Wiccan or anything like that. That gets a little fun. Whoa, okay, no wonder I was messing that up. 2 of these is what they require. Your fingers hurt from rebuilding the Book of Monsters. Wow. That's a good set. I was glad you showed that to me the other day, because I never knew that thing rolled across the ground like a car. The Harry Potter set. It's actually a good looking set. I also didn't realize it was so small. Like, it's not very big. I thought it was much bigger. So seeing it to scale was what I like seeing there. Big J, the build's going okay. Yesterday was a little harder, a little tougher. I ran into a mistake and had to break open the whole set, and it exploded all over the table, but we recovered. So as of now, I say things are okay, going somewhat smoothly. Well. But after going through the video from yesterday, so the live stream from yesterday, I started watching in depth, especially the parts where there were mistakes. And of course on me, I made the mistake myself, but I was also noticing the conversations that were being had right as I was making mistakes, and that was telling. Some weird stuff was flying around yesterday. The Son of God had opposing thumbs? What? Dragon Art Lover says, I want to move on from religion. Just realized I haven't ate since I woke up, so I need food. I thought you had some Italian food earlier. Maybe I read that wrong. Eat up. You must eat. It's so important. Maybe I read something wrong. I just read the Discord. I thought you said like I'm having an Italian dish or something. Was that something else? What kind of Italian dish were you talking about? Where's my mind going with that? That must have been yesterday's dinner. Well, if you remember what you had last night, maybe that was. Big J says, I wasn't here yesterday, so it wasn't my fault. Yeah. No. Rarely does anything become anyone's fault. It's my fault, but I could tell where my mind was at the time. Based on, like, right when it happened, I started, like, what I was speaking about may have distracted me, but, I mean, this whole process is a big distraction anyway, especially looking through, like, this to find the pieces, all 1,500 pieces here, but it's getting easier. They're thinning out a lot more, so it is becoming a lot more manageable than what it was, that's for sure. Hey, Dax is in the house. I'm gonna subscribe. I like what I see. Thank you, Dax, over on the vertical live stream. That's legit. Steve-O says, whip that like button, hit the bell for instant notifications. I like what I see. We've got this. User in the house. Hello, good sir. Hope you're doing good. What's new with you?
Hello there.
What's new and exciting? I see you out here on the horizontal stream. We've got this. Heck yeah. I was busy doing the mistake. It's possible. It is possible. A lot of conversation gets passed around in here. It's fun. I do remember things we all talk about usually, but I also tend to forget within 5 minutes, but then it comes back to me later. So someone could sort of refresh my memory and say, remember we were talking about this? And I'll be like, oh yeah. But sometimes if your chat message doesn't call to that, I can be lost. Wow. This is getting fun. I can't believe what's going on here. This is master builder level. Using clips, pins, Technic brackets, everything. Scanning keeps the mind sharp. Hope so. Sometimes I wonder how I even do this. But this is a little bit harder build than I'd say most Lego builds. I definitely think what's going on here is sort of a little bit more advanced level. Hey, Robbins996, welcome in. Good to see you. What's new out there?
Hello there.
Tell me the news of the day. We're going to keep on crushing away the new Soundwave Alternate Build, which is a brilliant set. Brilliant build. Okay. Wow. Holy moly, I look at this and I'm just like, how is this possible? This is clicked up one too much. Oh, hello there. Using jumper plates to hold things on. It's hard to imagine that the designer would or could use certain pieces. Like say, how did he know to use this jumper plate right here? It's mind-boggling to me. How he may have tried with another piece but couldn't get something done later on, so he had to strip this down, remove a piece, get the 1x2 somewhere else, and who knows? The tiny Diagon Alley, that is probably something to keep your eye on absolutely closely. Yeah. Tiny Diagon. Nice looking set though, I do like that. Do we dare call it budget Diagon Alley? I don't know. 996, like 99, 2004, 911. Ooh. I wonder. Could it be that cryptic? Calvin 25? How'd you get all that? I'm trying to figure out the code here. I don't know my numerology as well as some. Harry Potter Marathon! For you it is. I could use a Harry Potter Marathon. We're actually going to build a Harry Potter set coming up. Not sure if that'll be members, but it needs to be built. I've got a little Harry house. We're gonna stuff Allie in there, into one of the bedrooms with Grandma. She should be comfy in there. It will be her home. Name of the set? I forgot. It's the one with the inflated grandma that's floating away. Kind of a newer set. It's still available right now. It's behind me somewhere, but I can't access it at the moment. It is also a Harry Potter house that has opened back, but it folds together into a complete house, which is kind of rare for so many of the Harry Potter sets. That's one thing I really want more of, is closed back sets. Or even doll housing. For Wizard Alley, yes. Who's talking about me? What you talking about? Can I get that? I don't know if this is going to work.
What you talking about, Willis?
I need that. Okay. Alright, I got it, hopefully. Let's see.
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh my god, what you talking about, Willis? Heck yeah. New sound added to the board. Anything that has like something that starts with a W or a late consonant doesn't mess up the whole stream of the buttons that I have here. So, ooh, that's a good one.
What you talking about, Willis?
That's good times right there. Grew up on that stuff. Fellerish, you're on step 773. I'm on step 299. You are a fast builder. Lego should reach out and touch you. They should be like, yo, we need somebody who builds fast. I know someone I'd recommend. Master builder level. That's my call. The speed is unmatched. Okay, Feller says the UCS Millennium Falcon, it's round, but the bottom round piece, I think. Oh, what you're working on? How many steps are there total? But that one step I was talking about, that crazy hard part, on top circle, brick building, that's where I almost lost my mind at hour like 45 or something on that build. Hey, never too old for bricks on the vertical live stream. What's up, my man? Great to see you. Come join us over here on the horizontal live stream if you'd like. And I'll give you that special Obi-Wan Kenobi hello there. Good to see you out there. One brick at a time. Had a nickname, Speedy Gonzalez. She builds like crazy fast. What? Oh, it's like actual speed builder? That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Who's breaking the records? How about that guy that does does a bunch of Lego build videos, but the sets kind of build themselves kind of thing, or their speed builds. And they allowed him to build the Falcon, and I think he did it in 10 hours, some odd seconds. Or was it the Colosseum? I can't remember. But it's not every day that someone's actually allowed to link up with Guinness, the Guinness book, the Guinness Corporation, and strut their stuff or show off what they can do. Oh boy. This is 2 studs week. Tony Easterling, what's up? Good to see you. Building an alt version of Soundwave. So this is an alternate build. It's a brilliant one. If you want to come over to the horizontal live stream we got going, running simultaneous right now, click my homepage link, turn that phone to the side, get some more camera angles, get all the views up close and personal. Would love to say hi to you over there. Never Too Old for Bricks arrives over on the horizontal.
Hello there.
Good to see you again. Nice. She builds 2,000 part sets in like an hour. Does that take practice? That's impossible. It sounds mildly impossible. That is crazy. Does she read chat? Does she not chat? Is it edited video? Oh my gosh. That's impossible. Does she practice 10 times before doing it? Seems like a feat. 2,000 pieces in an hour. I don't think I can do the math on that one. I need a phone to do it. 2,000 divided by 60? It's not bad. 33, 34 bricks per minute. So a brick every 2 seconds. While looking at instructions. That's impossible. It's crazy. Hello there. Smells like BS to me. In order to do 2 bricks per 1 brick every 2 seconds, you'd have to be able to find the brick in the pile. It's not going to look like that. It won't be a hunt. It's possible, but it also is like, is it happening live? Is it Guinness World Record for the most lights and customization on the Death Star? I'm sorry, I didn't know there was a category for that. The Guinness book has a section carved out for somebody with the most lights in the death slice. Alright, now you're pulling my leg. Send me a link. Send me a link or it didn't happen. I want to see photos. You got my email. Oh my gosh. Guinness book for most shotgunned beers on a Lego live stream. Can I get that award? Can I get the most vodka shots ever taken on a Lego live stream Technic set? Please. I deserve it. What other things can I apply for? Guinness Book of World Records is most BS? I mean, the only way I see it's BS, because I heard you had to pay $10,000 for them to even show up at your door and verify your claim. So I don't know about like BS. They have judges, and if it was actual BS, would they even be looked at in any solid light? That's very strange. It's very strange. Okay, the 2 Technic pins sticking out will attach to this. This is the craziest thing ever. I feel like it's going to break right now. I don't know how this will hold together if I push into the Technic pins. Oh, gosh, I got one. Oh, I got it. And it almost exploded, that is for sure. So this is going to be knee joint or something like that. It's kind of crazy looking. Look at those angles coming together. They're kind of out of sync. Okay, it does have some movement. I don't know if that will change later. It's not a lot of movement. Holy moly, this is wild. Now let me read some more. Oh wait, okay, definitely not 2K, but definitely 1700 part I've seen. 1700 parts per hour. Okay, it just went down a little bit. Allie says nobody can do that. Wow, that's just lies. Oh. Oh. Sweet mercy. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. If you have not seen them build the Death Star, you really should look it up. He's a tuber. I don't know if I want to. I try not to shout out tubers. Tubers that don't shout out me. And I said he should be in the Guinness Book of World Records for what he did. Oh, now it's making sense. Okay, no Guinness Book. Just a lot of lights. Tommy Brick says, I'll take that bet only with moonshine. Whew. Oh dear. I built the Death Star without opening the box using a rubber mallet. Dude, that is good.
Really good.
I'm getting a strong whiff of bull mud. What? My gosh. If I ever sat down at a pub with Fellerish, I wouldn't be able to contain myself. I couldn't wipe the smile off my face. It would be too much fun. Roaming Brick says the hot tub stormtrooper is rising in price eventually. What are we thinking here? Wow. You cannot alter Lego sets. It's not legal. 24. No altering. Not allowed. It's the underwear. Allie says, I built the Hogwarts castle in 42 minutes with my hands tied behind my back with blindfolds on. True story. It must be. It must be real. You know what? Hey, it could be. What do I know? Nobody tells me nothing. I learn a little bit every day, though. So everything that comes in through here is new knowledge or new fallacy, one or the other. Another one of these bricks back here. While hanging upside down? I've seen that. I saw some guy on Instagram who is just exploding. He like builds Lego on a treadmill. I'm like, that is so wholesome and good. For all the people that could use a treadmill out there, this guy's crushing it. Tricky bricks. How is this possible? These angles just keep getting crazier and crazier. This is not legal. Not legal, Lego. The last guest Forsaken. Hello, sir. Good to see you.
Hello there.
I remember that name. And there you are over on the vertical live stream. I saw you late over there. Good to see you. Where can I get the instructions for the alt build? This is a Rebrickable alt build, so search Rebrickable for Soundwave and you can crush it. Can it still transform when complete? No. So I bought a second set in order to keep my Soundwave built, transform him into the boombox, and then keep this one as well. So that was how I rolled with this build. That was what I intended to do. And I got her done. Whoa. Thanks for asking. Thanks for coming in here. I appreciate it. I missed you on the vertical. I do have 2 chat windows open, but I got to that one late. Good to see you there. Tommy Brick says eBay Hot Tub Trooper is going for $132. I could use some of that money right now. That's
really good.
That could buy me another Lego set. That'd be pretty sweet. Never Too Old for Brick says he must have drilled over 1,000 holes in the Death Star for lights, but he said he put more in the Batman set. No way he drilled Lego. You really think he actually drilled Lego? That's like taboo. I would cry on that. I do think it needs a light kit so bad. When I see the Death Star up there, it doesn't do much unless it's like illuminating outwards. It does look like a dark scene. Unless the lights are on it or you're shining a flashlight in there, it's very dark. Light kit. Light kit would be the way for that thing, absolutely. I got a light on this guy, which is great, but the batteries will die soon. I need USB lighting. That would be such a dream to get that happening. Okay, continuing. If I can. Fellerish says I also hold the world record for longest wheelie on a unicycle. Alright, I don't believe anything anymore. I've been hit by it all today. Pagan Norse mythology. Unicycle wheelies. 2 bricks per minute. The UCS Death Star. Most lights in the world. What's this world coming to? It's all for clicks nowadays. Can anyone get me the I Love New York Yoda minifigure? Ooh, that one I used to have. Before the dark times. My gosh. I think my nephews had that. Just insane. And I was able to get their Lego collection for a small price of $200. Might have been the best $200 I ever spent. But yeah, in the end, I remember it was just bagged up. I almost didn't even realize what I had at the time when I parted out everything. Okay, coming together. Minifigure head is on. The last guest forsaken says, since in my country it's late, I like to see your live when I can on weekends. That makes sense. Is this a weekend for you since it's Friday? No school, no work tomorrow kind of thing? I appreciate it. Glad you're here. Omar's World DX, welcome. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior. Let's see if I can get that on this one. Let's see. Actually, that transform sound is what YouTube translated with the F word. So YouTube did me so dirty, put me into the deepest hole in the Shadow Realm, because I played those sounds at the beginning of a live stream. And they do say if you swear within the first like 10 seconds of any video, you get, that's deep Shadow Realm stuff right there. So unfortunately, we'll see what happens as a result of YouTube translating my own sound effects with a sound brick. The Shadow Realm is a weird and real place. Where's your email? I can't find it. You got to go to my YouTube homepage and click more info. And then there's probably a button right there that says reveal email. No spam. Don't sign me up for any nonsense, or I'll have to take it away from everyone. No, I don't mind change. That email address could be changed pretty easily, but usually I give it out just so we can share some things here. So that's a good thing for that. Okay, like what I see. Noah Clark, what's going on? Hey, I got a new house in Peru, Indiana. Nice, welcome in on the vertical live stream. That sounds like a nice place. Peru, Indiana. Yes, Zach Deacon over there on the vertical live stream as well. Yeah, it does not transform. This one doesn't transform, but it will look great. I'm going to do another view of these guys because it's just so great. Let's bring over Optimus, who does not transform. Optimus Prime does not transform. Bumblebee also does not transform. But that's okay. I'm not looking to transform my Lego sets and have pieces fall off and mess with all that anyway. It's kind of a neat thing, but there's no way I want to touch my Lego sets that much anyway. They're for display, not for play. Adults are welcome here, so I prefer not to transform. So if I can make these sets in a better robot form, that's the whole point of this. And I sure do love these two. Finally got them out of the box, along with Steve-O's sig fig. Steve-O, can I put you in the Death Star real quick? Steve-O, I'm going to put you on the Emperor's throne. No, maybe not yet. Not yet. He said he didn't want to be there. I better not forsake. All right, let's get back to work here, shall we? No! Allie, your hair is too big. Only bald-headed Allie goes in the Death Star throne chair thing. Oh, your hair piece is too big. I was trying so many times. I kept breaking the Death Star, and it's up here, and I was like, I'm on my tippy toes, like trying to get it to work, and I keep breaking off the back of the chair, and it fumbles down and falls back behind the cabinet. Trust me, I tried. It was not easy. I don't have to sit there, but it's mine. You are right next to the chair. Should I put? I need my sig fig up there. Maybe that's what I'll do. No. No one bows to me. It's like Aragorn and somebody or one of the hobbits. Maybe it was Frodo. You start bowing to Aragorn. He's like, "You don't bow to me, little person. Don't bow to me. You bow to no one." Tell me I have that sound. I don't think I do. Yeah. Don't copyright me, please.
You bow to no one.
Don't copyright me. It was too much music. They're gonna hit me hard on that. They're gonna give me the serious boot. YouTube is a brutal master. Oh, you don't have community active. No, I have a Discord server. I don't want community on YouTube. That is the spyglass of the world. But so is Discord. But Discord, you're like in a sea of wonder. So we'll be flying right under the radar. But I believe my channel would be affected if I was on a YouTube community thingy. But if you email me, I'll take a look at it. I can put it on screen. Did I almost say scream? I might have. Addshot, what Lego Transformer is Lego going to release next? If they don't give us a bad guy they got to do 2 bad guys, right? We got Soundwave. What about if they're not going to do Megatron because he's a gun? How about Starscream? I really like the planes. A fighter jet would be so cool. And yes, it would have to transform in their eyes, but I'm almost thinking like I don't care about it transforming at all. At all. You bow to no one. Those custom Lego Bumblebee and Optimuses are like Lego equivalent to YOLO Park Transformers figure and a 3-0 Transformers figure. I like what I see there. I'd love to see pictures of those. But yeah, they look more like the movie versions, which are just updated and proper. I don't need my G1 at all. Yeah, Steve-O, you will be in the 4 Weapons Blacksmith for sure. Hey, Darth Christian is here. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Great to see you. The ladies' man has arrived.
Damn!
Darth Christian says, I'm here from the future and just came back from the gym. Going to watch Star Wars Rebels with Hera Syndulla, the mama bear. Ooh, I like what I see. Have you proposed to anyone today on the stream yet? I don't see any more comments, but good to see you, Darth Christian. Welcome. A pleasure. My pleasure. Tommy Bricks reminds us all to like and subscribe. Whip that like button if you can. Real quick, it doesn't take much, and remember where we are. We're in the Shadow Realm. It's tough over here. Noah Clark says he's playing Fortnite right now on the Vertical live stream. Thank you, buddy.
We got a #1 victory.
Appreciate you got me going somewhere and you're doing something else at the same time. I love that. Thank you so much. Great to see that. Noah Clark. Reading some more chat. Calvin says, I'd like to ride on top of the Death Star in a full truck. Wait, I was going to say I could probably make that happen. Are there any studs on top of the Death Star that I can stick your figure down on there? That would be awesome. Okay, we're trying to add 1x4 tiles in here. Slowly but surely. We'll get this to work. Pretty cool design. It's one thing I don't see a lot of. Like using tile for detail. The link, not like, autocorrect. I posted the link, the lights, on a comment. Oh, on a comment. Gotcha. I will look at the comment later, I guess. A link for the what? For the lights. A link for the lights. We're going to see those lights at some moment after the live stream. Thank you, sir. They better do a G1 Devastator. Boy, that would be sick. That would have to be like 5 Lego sets. You know we'd buy it. We would buy that so quickly. All right. there is the foot. It has 2 female ball joint connectors, and we're going in right there with the 2 balls. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we have a leg. Actually, this is only half of the leg. Wow, this is just the mighty calf, the godlike calf. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Can we actually see some more godlike calves? These calves right here, godlike. No one's seen much like this in their day, but I sure have. The only thing equivalent would be the Soundwave Alt Build godlike calf. You can see it from the back. It has the same tone and dimension. It's so good. Why is it so massive? Why, you know, like massive things or something? Let me read some more. Omar's World DX says transforming Transformer figures are my favorite. I collect them and it's fun to transform it back and forth. When I'm like bored of life, I get it. But sometimes untransforming figures can be pretty fun. I get you. Adding no accuracy is sacrificed for untransforming Transformers, and that's good. I like it. You know what? I find it harder now to transform Transformers than I think I did when I was a kid. Maybe they're more complex now, but maybe that's just it. I don't know. Let's see. The last guest Forsaken says, I've written the same phrase because I thought you didn't see the old comment. Got you. Thank you for repeating that again. I missed it probably up ahead. Thank you for asking again, guys, if I miss it. I'm a little behind on chat, but I try to read everything and catch up. Omar's World DX says, if they make Lego G1 Devastator, it might be the most expensive Transformers figure by far. Probably seeing how Lego sells its figures at a premium price. What if they sold us like a bunch of $50 Devastators, so $250 for the whole thing, all $50 each. They all transform into their thing. It'd be really hard to build for the designers, but wow, could that be amazing. And let us pick and choose. Basically, you'd have to buy them all or not. Or maybe they're coming all in one box, like Voltron. That would be amazing. Doth Christian, hello there. Anakin Skywalker is the ultimate transformer. Anakin to Darth Vader.
Indeed you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen.
Anakin Skywalkerton. Will I be anywhere? I don't know. Where are you going to be? Where my school's honor club is selling donuts. I'm currently holding $301 in my hands in donut money. I'm rich. Let me recount though. That's good money. Happy to see that. Doth Christian saw my comment. I like what I see, Doth. Really good.
Really good.
I'd buy a donut, Calvin said. I like it. Allie does like massive things. I thought so. Why is YouTube hiding my awesome messages? Are they? I don't have that up right now. I see nothing hidden. At least I don't see anything hidden. Maybe something... Maybe it was not hidden by YouTube. The hammer still watches out there. You talking to me, Calvin? I get that all the time. I'm massive. Calvin's asking, Doth Christian, you have over a 42-inch chest?
Damn!
Omar's World DX, $250, and boom, I get a jump scare from debt. I get it. But to have Devastator in a huge form, I would be so pleased by that. Okay, I'm going to set the leg over here, leaving me some building space. Actually, maybe I'll put the leg back here, and we can keep an eye on the leg. This is what we have right now. All right, back into it. We're definitely jumping into this. Feller says my chest is 53 inches. My gosh. Are you a big guy? Oh my gosh. That caught me off guard. All right. If it doesn't transform, it's not a transformer. Oh, there you go. It's just a robot. That makes sense. Punkus Jr. adds, I'm in. You know what? If I'm in, if you're in, I'm in. If Ivan's in, we're all in. So we got to find Ivan. We all miss Ivan. We don't know what happened there. Let's see. He's got the dough. Calvin's got the dough. He wants to buy some donuts. The Last Guest Forsaken. This is looking more scary than the actual set. Scary. More ominous, more like threatening looking. That makes sense. Darth Christian talking about something else. Hopefully you were. Calvin, you can buy a donut. You're not local. You can't buy a donut. Oh, he can be local pretty quick. That guy can get an airline ticket faster than you can say calf workout. Darth Christian says, let's do a calf workout. Addshot. Heck yeah, dude.
Really?
I'm in. Dragon Art Lover says 53 inches. If we're talking about torso, chest is nearly as tall as me. I'm 61.5 inches tall. That's 5'1.5". That's just shorter than the average height of women in the U.S. Fellerish. 53 inches. You could almost wrap Dragon Art Lover around your chest. Okay, that was too much. I'm sorry. I have to stop.
Stop it!
Omar's World DX. Wherever you guys are from, massive respect and love from Indonesia. Massive respect and love from here. Like what I see. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Punkus Jr. says, they could have done the box so much better, in my opinion. I like what I see. Which box? This box? I don't know what box anymore. Box of rocks. All right, I'm ready. Let's hit some likes, people. I like what I see. Thank you. Tommy Bricks, we got this. I'd be happy to wrap Harrison Dula around my gosh, this guy's a ladies' man.
Damn!
This guy knows his Star Wars stuff. My gosh. I think we found a new ladies' man for the stream. And his name is Darth Christian. Okay, this doesn't feel right. That looks too long. I guess that's right, but it looks wrong in the instructions. They look short for some reason. I'll just keep flowing, and if I run into an issue, I will know. It looks good to me. Ladies, man, a callback to the 2007 Transformers movie. Oh, that's right. What was his full name? Ladies Man 223. That's hilarious. Yes, you're right. That is. Sam Wickwicki. Who doesn't love frickin' Shia LaBeouf? Shay and the Buff. I dropped a piece. It's okay though, it's a 1x1. I'm gonna let it slide for now. I know I'll be able to find it if I feel like I'm missing a piece later, but I think I'm okay. I think I will live. Sam Wickwicki. Ladies Man 2237. Are you Ladies Man 2217? I don't know what you're talking about. That's so good. Man, that's the best Transformer movie in my opinion. Just my opinion, nothing more. You may disagree, you may like Rise of the Beasts or something else, or maybe you like the one with Mark Wahlberg, but I'm going with Shay and the Buff. Just do it. Do it! You know what I'm saying? I hope so.
What you talking about, Willis?
Good stuff. I'm watching this right now with my G1 Lego Soundwave. Nice. You gonna rip it apart for this or no? He's saying the alt version is better. Good call. Dragon Number said, I heard my name, huh? Calvin says I'm upwardly mobile and global. That's right. Calvin can appear at your doorstep, Dragon, for a donut in moments. And it's moments like those that you wish you didn't know the mighty Calvin. Because if he has to show up on your doorstep, there's payback coming. You're going to owe him a lot. That's what I was told once. I was told. That's why you never want to visit from the mighty 25. He'll be there in a heartbeat. That's right, Calvin. The best Transformers movie has to be because of Megan Fox. Because that was the Megan Fox then, the 2007 Megan Fox. The new Megan Fox is still good, but she did something with her face. She drank other people's blood since then. Fame really got to her. So I know it's okay. I know people are like, it's just a little blood. It's fine. Like, it's only some kind of weird ritual. It's totally fine. She's still Megan Fox, but that's the she got into the cringe factor for me. Not to say, yeah, I'm just wrong. I'm actually just wrong. It's still Megan Fox. There's no worse feeling when the most important piece from the set falls down and gets lost. It's even worse when there's no replacement. So I know for a fact that not every piece will be used. One of these little 1x1s went off the table because I pulled my arm back right here and I heard it fall. But my floor is insanely clean in here and it's a hardwood kind of deal. So all I have to do is get down on my knees right now and beg for mercy. From Calvin. I apologize for my words, Calvin. Don't let me ever say that Megan Fox is not worthy again. I will ask for forgiveness on my knees. Whoa, we're putting bricks into technicals now, and that is something I like to see right there. We'll wait for the getting down on the knees part later, or for apologies. Ponkus Jr. says, Fox is weird. Well, the thing she does is questionable, but I don't know if it changed her likes or her looks. But facial surgery has. There was a moment where I actually thought she didn't even look the same after one of her major surgeries. But that's okay, you know. It's your opinion. If you want to get some surgery, that's right now. I mean, that's fine. She's not watching this live stream, so we probably know why, you know. I don't think I've ever been visited by like good-looking Hollywood Lego ladies yet that I know of. But when they come in, I'm sure they'll let me know. They'll just be like, yeah, I was in movies. I build 2,000 pieces per hour. I'm in Hollywood now. Maybe. I don't know. Where the heck is this piece? There's no way this dark blue is supposed to be this piece right here. That is the darkest blue I've ever seen. It's even darker than this blue piece, but this piece is the same color. So I need to actually keep looking then. I don't know if this piece exists. I think it's a color issue. There it is. Sweet mercy. The difference is real between the two, and it is an existing piece. Dragon Art Lover. Gots to go. Good night. Oh, the night is young. It's 4 p.m. Dragon Art Lover, great to see you. Let's talk more later. I hope you have a great evening. And save a donut for me.
I like those odds.
Wrong button. See you soon. Liam Brick the Bed. Hello. Sup, Groove Kittens.
Hello there.
Good to see you, sir. The hat is on. Salute to you. Liam Brick the Bed, how are you? Hope you're doing good down there. Way down there. You should visit Darth Christian in Gold Coast. You guys are pretty close to each other. Darth Christian reminding us it's 2:57 a.m. tomorrow. It's already Saturday for both Liam and Darth. Great to see you guys. Crazy Megan. Gravity always wins. Oh. It's Machine Gun Kelly's fault, exactly. That's what I think, too. He definitely swayed powerful influence over her. Allie says you weren't visited by good-looking Hollywood ladies of the night? Not that I know of. Nobody admitted to me that they were Hollywood ladies of the night. But if they did, I'd be telling that story to my own kids. I'd be like, remember that time when she came in? That was peak. That was peak addshot. When I said addshot, we were addshot that night. Stop it. I must.
Stop it!
Roaming Bricks, it's Saturday for me as well. That's right. Boy, how are you guys so futuristic? I don't know how this works. Already Saturday for Omar, too. Well, just disregard all my Pacific Standard Time stuff. I know I'm building in another dimension in the past. It's pretty much like 1955 again with Back to the Future over here. All right. We're singing old show tunes and building Lego that released a couple days back. Not really. Oh my gosh, this is insanely awesome, this build. I'm going to try and get a little closer to the action. Alley for Gamer just crossed the line. It's midnight. No, it's 1 a.m. Okay. You guys are all living in the future here, and the fact that you're watching right now makes me tickled pink. I like it. How are you guys so futuristic? Singapore, Japan, and China in Asia industrializing hard. I don't know if we are futuristic here. I'm not sure what is holding up our cities from looking like Hong Kong or... You know, some of our cities look nice, but none of them look like Tokyo or Seoul or anything like that. So I would agree that American cities should step it up a little bit more with the lighting. Lighting is so important. The U.S. could win the Nobel Peace Prize for lighting up the Death Star. The Guinness Book of World Records will be set by someone. Oh boy. Is this gonna work? Okay, I may have an issue. Let's pull this out real quick. Wait, no, I can do this with just looking. This is Chris crazy right here. Okay. This is all correct, I think. Looking at it now from a different angle. No, wrong way. Okay, we'll pull that. This is also wrong. Holy moly, this is hard to just wrap my head around. I don't know why. This guy builds like a master. Lego master. Builder. Okay, there. Then we take this piece. I think I just put it on the wrong way or something. Ah, there we go. Insert. No, that's still wrong. I'm like... What have they done here? Give me another angle to look at. There it is. Okay, inserting back here. That feels good. Oh, that feels real good. Now that's better. At least I didn't figure out an issue down the line. Let me read some chat. Though Doth Christian and I share same time zone, it would take a day of flying or 6 days of driving to get there. Holy moly. That is an insane span right there. Liam, that is very far. So it's a 6-hour flight or a day of flying, just travel time. Is the Gold Coast near Melbourne? I want to go there. We looked up pictures of the Gold Coast. I'll tell you what though, if I ever visit the Gold Coast, I'm going to have to visit Liam, who bricked the bed, and I want to try on that hat. Like, that's the first thing I'll want to do. Come on, make it so.
Make it so.
Gold Coast is not near Melbourne. Where is it on the map? Is it over by Perth? No. Is it up the coast? On the east coast? Ah, Via Crucis. Welcome. How are you?
Hello there.
Great to see you, Via Crucis Shepherd. We are happy to be in your presence and wish you the most wonderful of days. Is there anything I can do to make your stay more enjoyable? Just reach out, let me know, and I will make it so.
Make it so.
Who agrees we need Darth Talon to look smoking hot in the new mall show? So maybe Natalie Portman to play her? No, I'm done with Natalie. She opened her big mouth at the Golden Globes or whatever. So she can act in all movies previous, but anything going forward will be completely missed by me. And she's looking older than she did before. And she no longer has that youthful face. She also has a scorn for all things political. You know, when they all opened their mouth recently, and old Moff Gideon said that 50 million people could die in the revolution. He's like, some of you may die, but I will be fine in Hollywood. But we need you guys to start a grand revolution. Yes, we do. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. And Natalie Portman kind of went the same route, and I was just like, nah. Sorry, Natalie. You can just be Padme to me, and I'll leave it there. Almost a day apart. Gold Coast is not near Melbourne. We're looking it up. Why are you so confused, Daddy? Gold Coast is my city of choice. Oh, you're starting to tease right there. You teasing Darth Christian over there?
Damn!
Wayne's Butler, hello!
Hello there.
My hot air balloon sprung a leak. I seem to have crashed in your backyard. Sorry. I need a patch and some hot air. You've come to the proper place, my friend. I like what I see. Hot air initiated. Button H. Let's do this. I'm so ready. I like what I see. Keep it up. Sorry, I got frozen in time right there. Wayne's Butler, thank you. I was just recalling our good times in the past, and that made me feel good to see you. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope all is well up in the great north. Any snow at all? You guys getting any snow? We're not. I feel like winter's over here. Winter was like a big joke over here. Everyone's still laughing. Like, you call that winter? That was nothing. I'm waiting for some giant storm to happen, and we're not getting anything. Melbourne to Gold Coast is 20+ hour drive apart. Wow, that's a long drive. I'm not getting a, let's see. Whoa. I just did a copy on the word Gold Coast. And let's see if I can get it on screen here. I want to get just a map of the region and see if I can get it in my head for when I visit there someday. It's Queensland. Oh my gosh, look at this place. It's like something out of my dreams. I have to go here. I want to stand on top of a tall building and sip fruity drinks in a swimming pool. Oh my gosh. Look at this place. Can I get a map though? I don't know if I can get a map. Like East Coast, West Coast, Gold Coast. There it is. I found a map before everyone on screen. There it is. I don't know what that is. Brisbane? Okay, but that's, there we go. Gold Coast, gorgeous. It is very far from Tasmania, absolutely. Is there a bridge that goes across this? No way there's a bridge to Tasmania. You'd have to take a ferry. That would be the longest bridge in the world. Because he did say it would take 6 days to drive there. So that's what I'm getting out of here. Boy, that's nice. Gold Coast, here I come. Darth Christian, save me a spot. Save me a spot if you would. Okay, we got this, we got that. Let's put on some tiles and let's get rolling. Yeah, I'm on the island of Tasmania. The ferry, yeah. How long would that take, the ferry boat? I mean, that would be the longest bridge on the planet. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, driving? Wait a minute. I've been on a ferry one time with my car. Drove right on top of it. Took me across the vast bay near Seattle. That's about all I've done. Doth Christian, I dare you to eat raw chili while you do this chat now. Who wants to see Addshot eat a chili right now? I would have to have a chili in order to eat a chili. And I do not have chili. No bridge. Not happening. I wouldn't think so. Doesn't sound right. Tasmanian Devil, we recommend discussing an earlier stream. We remembered discussing, yes. Absolutely. Okay, working on the Thunder Thighs currently. Some of these pieces have sort of broken out of my barriers here. I need to kind of bring them in, rein some of this stuff in a little bit. But I don't want to move too much. My eyes are happy with where everything's located. I have no idea how I built Optimus Prime in 9 hours, or whatever it was. Was that a 2-day build? I just can't remember anymore. This one is going to push to 3 days, I'm thinking. It's absolutely wild. This is no easy feat. But definitely coming together. Uh-oh. How are we doing here? That's not going to work. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good, we're good. My life flashed before my eyes real quick. You're participating in a Lego charity stream. What's the charity for? That's awesome. Ponkus Jr. says, coming from rural Wales. This is a nightmare to me. Nice beach though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Cities don't look appeasing it all. I feel like I would move to a city, or not move to a city, but visit and be totally impressed by this kind of thing. There's something that makes it really nice. Plus, just huge beaches next to city, like Waikiki or something like that. Wayne's Butler says Australia apparently the safest place to live in case of a nuclear war. Let's not test it though. Yeah. Maybe true. Yeah, I mean, I think many parts of the southern hemisphere might benefit from that. Just being down there. Okay, what did I miss earlier? I guess I missed a single pin. No, this is the one I'm going off of. Okay. Whew, it's getting tricky here. Hey, Australian. I'm in the north of you, buddy. I like what I see. Charity's Fairy Bricks. It's to put Lego sets in kids' hands that don't usually get Lego. That's awesome. That is very cool. Australia is home to 21 of the 25 most venomous snakes. Oh boy. All right, maybe I'm not going to Australia. No, I'm just kidding. I would still go. But wow. I do know how to avoid snakes. I used to live in rattlesnake area. So I do kind of know how to spot them, even though they can just be anywhere. Snake in the grass. I lived in Melbourne for a year. It was fun but challenging. Punkus Jr. says, love cities, but my heart is in Wales. That's nice. Yeah, do what makes you happy. That's definitely the best thing to pull from that. That's nice. Okay, not sure how this works, but they want me to just set this piece here with my hand and then connect a brick to it. 2 plates actually. Now that works. Wild techniques. Ali says, I don't know if I want to live in Melbourne. Is it nice there? Challenging, yeah. Darth Christian says, there are some very nice spots, Ali. Look up Phillip Island. Torquay. And Great Ocean Road, Ali. Liam says, I would definitely visit Wales with an exclamation point. And without the definitely. But he said I would visit Wales. Who doesn't love the whales? I would love to go there too. I've never been to the United Kingdom, Great Britain, Wales, Scotland, Ireland. Boy, someday though. Someday I will. When I was younger, I used to do a lot of traveling, mostly in the US. Now it feels like I'll have to wait a little while until I'm able to pull that off. Brick Authority, good to see you again.
Hello there.
What was your longest live stream? 53 hours. 53 hours straight. No messing around. Nobody gave me a Guinness book, a Guinness record. I wasn't given anything for that one. Did I? Because I have the proof. Is there a Guinness record for the longest Lego live stream? Because if so, I'm going to apply and show them the proof. And then I'll go into the Guinness book. There was no doubt I did not put 2,000 pieces per hour. It was 2,000 pieces per 12 hours. That was pretty much how it rolled for me. This one's just a slow roll, basically, because I'm enjoying the chat very much, guys. Thank you very much. And another reminder to whip that like button if you like what you see. I really do appreciate everybody out there. And, of course, we're in the Shadow Realm. And what does that mean?
What you talking about, Willis?
The Shadow Realm is a place on YouTube that it's hard to get out of. It's hard to get out of the Shadow Realm, but we're going to try. We're going to live stream every day. We're going to put in our best foot forward. And we're going to figure out a way to maybe have YouTube unlock what's going on here in the Shadow Realm. And maybe we'll get put on a few YouTube homepages. That would make me pretty happy. So we're going to try for that. Okay, this seems odd to me. A lot of these connections are very odd to me. And but I just do what it says. So whereas when I build with Lego, I kind of feel confident. But when you build rebrickable stuff, all bets are out the window. All sense of normalcy is gone. Like, you're gonna see stuff like this. Like, why isn't there like a stud under there or something? It's so weird. I just keep going. Keep going. No politics? What did we get into? The Swiss consume the most chocolate per person, with the average person eating about 240 bars annually. Oh boy, I hope it's not... Boy, I've heard some things about some dark chocolate recently that made me nervous. Dark chocolate, I guess we realized why it was like that. Having like heavy metals from certain countries, like watch out for certain companies like Lindt and others. Excess amount of heavy metals. The candy that we're giving our kids, well, in the US, it's tainted. Tainted with so much argon. Well, who knows what's in there? They were saying all sorts of scary stuff. Like, one bar has the equivalent of how much you're supposed to consume in an entire year. And we're giving candy to our kids like it's going out of style sometimes. So, very scary. Very scary. Let me read some more. Oh, addshot, look at the other chat. What happened over there? Appreciate it, Steve-O. Oh, McFan. Good to see you. Colin McFan. Hey, Lord addshot, I have a bad feeling that my comments are not getting through. Did anything wrong? No, I didn't see you over there. Come on over to the horizontal live stream. What are you doing over there, McFan? You know better. They're definitely getting ignored. I'm having a busy time over here on the horizontal live stream. There's a lot of good chat over here. So get yourself in the mix. There you are. Hello, Lord Addshot.
Hello there.
I just got back from walking the basset hound named Bugs. How much longer will you be building for? I want to continue building my TIE bomber with you. It'll be for a little bit longer, at least an hour and a half or more, I think. Hello there, Allie.
Hello there.
Real good to see you, and sorry about that. Yeah, I missed some people over there. Appreciate it, Steve-O. Steve-O, you gotta have a copy and paste thing for that side of the chat. Like, thank you for saying hi to Colin McFan. Yeah, come on over to the horizontal live stream. Just like copy and paste it out of a text document or something. Or addshot is live on the horizontal live stream. Go to his homepage and click on the alternate stream right away. We'll get them all over here. I've been enjoying the conversation though on the horizontal. I almost forgot that I was live right here as well. Hello to Asian Navi. Asian Navi, I see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. I am. Make sure you don't make a mistake. I know. No mistakes today. Yesterday we made a mistake, but we corrected it online. So the video calls out in the place where a mistake could be made. We'll make sure we make it right. Make it so. We will make it so. Oh, God, I forgot. Politics are rule here. My bad. What did we talk about? That's okay. We missed it. Switzerland's part of NATO, so not so neutral. Darth Christian addshot, look up Phillip Island. I always surf there. Ooh. Darth Christian is a surfer as well, and a ladies' man.
Damn!
This guy is earning his rank over here. I like what I see. On screen with Phillip Island. Let's put it up there. Wow. I am seeing some surf. The pictures are interesting on screen. That looks like you could get some breaks there. This hopefully is the right place. Not seeing any trees though, but we're in a different part of the world here. There's microclimates all over the world. I like it. Gotta go there. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Addshot. He is my very, very favorite. I've heard of this guy. He's pretty good. He talks a lot. He's not afraid of backing down, and he's not afraid of making a mistake. That's okay. Totally okay. Let's see what else is out here. Trying to get this piece on. Did something break off? No. This is so wild. I had to insert that onto an axle, fold it over. This is a tremendous thunder thigh right here. Definitely some big thunder here. Wales is stunning, but Yorkshire Dales are magnificent. I'd like to go there too. What's the place that looks like Harry Potter's land? That's what I want to know. But that's, I think it's Scotland? Edinburgh? Maybe that's what I might be thinking. All right, we're connecting this tremendous thunder thigh with the 3 ball joints, 3 balls right here. Oh my gosh, it's gonna break. That is such a powerful connection. I don't know where to hold it properly without breaking everything. My gosh. That, I don't know if some people could actually do that. I am so serious. Putting on 3 ball joints at once is no joke. Look at that thing. That is tremendous. One leg to rule them all. Okay. All right, well, it's definitely looking so good. This thing's going to be huge. I feel like it might be as tall as Prime, but I don't have all 3 next to each other. Wow. Catching up with chat. I love Yorkshire tea. Open Plumbing says you're climbing that ladder. You'll soon be out of the Shadow Realm. My gosh. I'm ready. I'm ready to go at them. Are they going to put us in a, you know, like an arena with other YouTubers so we can battle it out? We'll get to choose our weapon and go at it. Not just Lego YouTubers. They'll be on my side. But I'm talking about real YouTubers. We want to go at it. All right. Oh my gosh. I just broke something off by touching it. Okay, we got to put this back on the torso. Oh, I remember this being a pain. Oh no. The pain is real. Okay, that's a do not touch on the back panel. I do have to attach this leg. There are 2 Technic connections right here. Oh my. Oh boy. I'm gonna break something. Nope, they're not inserting all the way. No way. I will not have this. Is something wrong? Oh my gosh. If something's wrong, I'm gonna be... Yeah, something's wrong. This is a sad day for the Empire. So there's something wrong on the torso, possibly. It may be really bad too. Why? It's all from yesterday too. So I got to go back and look at the torso here. Oh my gosh. I'm in a world of pain. We got one leg done today. Yeah, I see it. No, yeah, I see it. Okay, so I got to pull apart the torso. Because what the heck just happened? Did something just fall off or no? I don't think so. I just hit a piece. That's the problem with these sets. It's just a massacre all over. This needs to be down one. Apparently. Doesn't seem right though. This here needs to be down one set of studs. This will not connect into there without hitting this light gray piece, and I see a small part that needs this to all to go down one, but then there's such a large gap right there that it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So it is what it is. Poor Decepticon. I know, this thing is done. I will be missing chat for a while, guys, so we will try to fix this. I have to go way back up, basically from where I started today, back like 200 steps. I didn't see where this all happened, but I was working on this crotch region yesterday, and I do not know. Boy, these, you know what, these Lego, non-Lego builds are just more nightmarish. How am I able to proceed by making a mistake like that, and then everything else comes together? Is it upside down? Is this piece upside down? I think it is. This is wild. So I got to pull all this off right now, which I kind of remember how all this worked. But, oh, wow. Here we go. It's the dissection time where I pull the whole model apart. This was all from a mistake yesterday. And I see it on screen here. It looks right, but it's off one. This piece needs to come down further somehow. I think I see the connection point. It needs to be in this hole. Drop test. Yeah, pretty much. Bumblebee and Optimus are laughing in the background. There is something about this build that's not like those. Those came together. I remember a few issues with those, but nothing that made me tear apart the whole thing. I remember how long it took this guy to make this. Like, this set dropped 6 months before he came up with the design, so we're not sure, but I have to detach a lot of stuff right now. I am very worried at what's going to happen. But I think it's here. So this all just needs to come down. I don't know how this is going to connect back in though. It's more than this. It's It's huge. This is drop test. Everything failed yesterday, which makes me want to redo the whole stream from yesterday. Like literally take the whole thing apart and start over at this whole thing. That's where I'm at. So I have to find out, but it's so hard to see. All these angles are not giving me what I need. But I am going to be stuck here for quite a while, like debating this whole section right here, which just doesn't feel right. Or it's just this internal piece here, which needs to come down one. This piece needs to come down to there. I see that. And I think it's possible. Okay, there's the ass end. So we'll make it work. It may not be as hard as I'm thinking, but anything Technic is insane. Easy to miss something when on chat, yeah. Talking about Norse gods and stuff, I tell you. Okay, without hopefully breaking the... Okay, and everything's going to come off. Like, every single piece is going to start popping off like crazy. I'm already missing a piece from the back, I can tell that. There it is. Well, this is where it becomes the part where I am somewhat out of the loop with the chat. It's a tough one. Every time I touch it now, going forward, I'm going to break off every panel around the back side. It's this piece here that needs to come down one. I don't know how I can miss this. It's like yesterday, it's because there's no angles that ever show me like on the next step. Like, oh, that's off. And then I go fix it. All right, I'm going to detach this piece so I can get some separation here. I don't see even how this is possible. Could the instructions be wrong? No, that's impossible. The instructions have to be right. Let me try again, just because it doesn't make any sense to me, but, and I think I see this being lower, like this dark bluish gray. Okay. Everything's breaking off the back. Can't hold this set. I gotta put these aside. Every time I grasp this model, it will want to break. I don't know how else to connect this thing. Like, seriously, the internals don't want to allow this, but this dark gray piece has to be down one so that these can join in. That will not connect. It's blocked, so it has to be here. That's the only way for it. I can't lower this piece because it's connected to pins right there. Maybe my issue yesterday was never fixed and the whole thing is just broken. And I thought I was back, but maybe I'm not. Like, this is the whole thing about one mistake ruins the whole build, and it still may be existing. Well, it's existing, yes. I'm way back to like step 100. I mean, I'm so far back. None of this kind of flies with me, but it is what it is. Good time to turn it into a Millennium Falcon? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. You got this addshot. I don't know if I do. It just, nothing makes sense on this connection with the pins. These pins don't move. This whole unit has to come out, but that's where I slammed through a bar. There's an axle through there. This piece isn't any longer. This is the strangest thing. Is it upside down? No. I may not be able to figure it out because I'm at a point where I have to show the instructions online, but I'll get in trouble probably if I do. So I'm looking at okay, do I see it? Do I have the wrong size beam in there? Let me see, I don't have extra pieces. No. That's hardcore. This is... I'm gonna be staring at this for quite a while, so I don't know if I'll... These streams may be broken streams, unbuildable Lego set for me. Never kind of come into this problem. Even on Technic builds, I haven't been this badly off. Like a wing flip on a McLaren, but sheesh. Still can't quite see it. Maybe I will. If I keep looking. All this is right. I'm not getting it. It's not, it all looks right to me. Even, I'm looking at the past. Everything, I have it all gutted right now. I'm looking exactly at this build. Is there something I need to move out? Oh boy. Don't do it. Oh boy. It's like I need some more angles to... I don't see any difference here. I actually think the instructions are off. Off here, but... Oh, no, they're not. No, they're right here. Not here, but... I may have put this one piece in too far. Okay, I think I may have it, but... Trying to get it to work, though, may be near impossible. I have to detach crazy pieces. It may just take me a moment of time. I have to detach a whole pin. I could end up detaching this and being wrong, so I don't even know. Ooh. Always user error. Yeah, I don't see my issue though, unfortunately. No, it looks right. I just don't get it. Yeah, I don't know if I can figure it out on stream or not, but... And for that you fail. This all looks right to me. Like everything in there looks right, so I can't call it. Unless there's something that's like... I have to go back. This is all from the same error. Oh, I wish I could show you guys this stuff. It's just crazy, ridiculous. Let's see. I'll be stuck here for a little bit, just staring at things. This can come off, I know that. Could it be as simple as just this one move? I don't know. Because everything else, like, internally looks correct. So if it's just this one thing, I may be okay. This is wild times. No one's be pretty tough to sit through this one. I get it, but I'll keep trying to look up at chat at least. Them light gray 5 beams looks like they're a hole down. I guess these ones here, yeah. So that it should be there. So now the leg will attach to that section, but does it go back in? Maybe it will. So these were the problem. They were one up. They should be looking like that. So I can attach the leg right into there. That's definitely it. The margin for error is too small. But I just don't know where I missed and still can't figure out this part. I think I might have it, but maybe not. Let's see. Oh, this is hard. This is something you would tinker with for days, like if you had the same issue, but I hopefully could. I also have a strange stud here, so I think I may have figured it out, but it's just nightmarish. Yeah, I see it. I see my error. It has to do with this connection piece being one stud off as well, which pushed me into a world of pain. All right, I'm going back in now. So the correct way for this whole stupid thing is all one off shift. Now, I think I see the light. And where'd this come from? Like, literally, where did this brick come from? What in the mercy did this brick come from? Did it just shoot over? Or did it fall off the set? I don't think it fell off of anything. Again, so my offset here, this comes down one, and this piece goes down one. And these side bricks all go over the red bar. I think there was an issue me lining things up visually yesterday. Yesterday was a tough day. Torso. And I tried to make corrections on yesterday's stream to avoid error, but now I found even a bigger one. I don't know if it's bigger, but that is it. So I'm back. It opens up those right there. These rebrickable instructions can be hard sometimes. I didn't run into this many errors on Prime, but maybe one of them. It's really, they're not changing the perspective enough. Not a lot of flip and turn kind of things. it gives me more respect for like Lego builds for sure. All right, so that brings me back here. Those two coming together. This is still kind of loose. I think I got it. How long has it been? 10 minutes? It's not too bad. Pretty bad, but not too bad. Okay. I'm going to rebuild the crotch. Let's do the buttocks go first, though. Oh, gosh. Wow. I think we have a light at the end of the tunnel. That's good. Now a couple more fixes to bring it back. Make sure that's in the right place. We'll do it together. I think I got it. Feeling a little better about it now. Okay, just making sure this piece is in the right place. Oh, hi there. Pieces falling off everywhere. Every time you touch it, it will explode. I can't even hold this thing in my hand without it breaking. Okay. That's such a big fail. Broke off again. I get it for like the flow of the build, but some of these panels, just for holding it, have been more annoying than anything. I know they want to build the torso first, but if you touch anything back here, it's a break. So I'm like, don't even know how to hold this thing at times. Okay. And this is way off for some reason. It goes on the bottom, that's why. That's it. It's back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Whew. Display only. Yeah. Light at the end of the tunnel, and it's a locomotive. Oh boy. All right. Well, not sure. That was a tough one. We got it though. To be a designer takes multiple skills, and Rebrickables can show this on occasion. Good job, bro. Thank you, man. It's hard. Definitely hard. What's hard is not giving up and just cranking through no matter how. Because normally I think if someone ran into that, they'd just be like, you know what, I'm done for the day. I'm going to lay it down. But I was like, nah, I gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. So I don't know how long that actually took me. Let me give, Steve-O, let me give you another page number for my mistake, and I'm gonna type that in again, just another card and comment. Maybe I can adjust my comment. So I'm gonna give you page number where and a step number is what it actually is. All right, so there's actually multiple. So step number 132 is wrong. Sorry, no, 133. Step number 133 is wrong. That's the big one. So remind me, Steve-O, of step 133, and I will take that reminder and plug it into the first stream and just be like, watch out for this part. Pretty sure my leg is good today. But, oh, there goes the panel in the back again. That has happened 17 times. Did I say 133? 133 it is. Normally I find with Lego instructions, if you do make some kind of error, you run into a blockade pretty quick. I don't know what that is, but my brain would have melted. It was not easy. I wanted to give up for a second, but I knew it was just like one offset piece, but then fixing it is the big one. 18. It's 18 now. We got it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got it. We're getting a sense of how tall it will be. And let me break out Prime without dropping them. Now I had to move these from one place to another, so it's going to be a little shorter. And there were a bunch of pieces that fell off. And I still have these two pieces on Optimus Prime that I haven't figured out where they go yet. I was looking all over the other day, but I couldn't figure it out. All right, so giant leg and torso now working. And wow, that's what we have. So thank you, Steve-O. Appreciate those links over there. Step 133, wrong, big one reminder. Thank you, Steve-O. Appreciate it. Reminder done. Step 133, wrong, big one. Oh, jeez. Oh, the wrong big one. That works well. I will definitely change the verbiage, but that's what we have right now. So I'm going to keep going. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up today. No way. A little bit longer, definitely. Maybe we can even do a whole nother leg. Now that I kind of feel how it's all working out, I'm going to have to do that. So I'm back in the chat. I apologize if I was a little distracted for a moment. We're bringing it back again. I'm going to have some blueberries now, and we're going to just roll into the next leg. This is tough business. This is tough business. Let's get some promos.
I like that addshot, man. He's good, real good. I know I'll be watching his live stream later, and I'll whip the like button. Woo, Mashan!
I have notifications on. I don't miss a beat. The whole park parties with addshot. Tuesdays or whatever days, we party. Real good.
This addshot is going to be the best. He is really good.
He is not for sale at any price. And that's why I want him. He will be mine.
So awesome. All right, blueberries are in. It's going straight to the brain. The glucose will help me through to the end. Tell me there's some coffee in there. Thank you all for being a part of the fellowship of the stream. Couldn't do it without you guys. You guys have given me motivation to keep going. So thank you so much. We're in the Shadow Realm probably for a reason. But we'll get out of here at some point. Just got to keep practicing. I got to work on my master builder skills, especially with rebrickable models. I'm usually pretty conscious when it comes to Technic now. Like, I've made a mistake with Technic in the past, and I'm like, pay close attention. And that's not going through my mind when I'm building this, and that's a big deal. Extra special care with all Technic, no matter what kind of Technic. If you're mixing system bricks with Technic, system Technic, you're gonna still run into those type of issues, I think. So, all good, just legging through it. We're gonna do it. Appreciate it, and thank you, Razalin. Good to see you. Thank you.
Hello there.
You probably arrived or have been here, but thanks for guiding me through that one. You definitely saw that it was off by that one placement there, and I saw it too, and I was just like, how is this working out? And just how can I work it out to make it right? Hulkbuster. Hulkbuster wasn't too bad. You didn't before? Oh, you mean the Hulkbuster worked out good? I think Hulkbuster was okay. That didn't seem to be... That was a long build, but I don't remember any major errors with Hulkbuster. But maybe, I do remember certain times where I've been building and running into some issues and just being like, man, I'm live. I am in front of a lot of people right now, and I just got to keep going. We got to battle through this. You know what? You got this. Black and White Guy comes out. So, nice. Omar's World. Gonna work on some stop motion by addshot. It's been good talking to you. Hope to see you again. Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful day. Stop motion ain't easy. I'm kind of glad I'm not doing stop motion. That's hard stuff. McFan says, we shall never leave you, Lord Addshot, no matter what realm you're in. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Very much. All right, we're legging into it right now. We're going to jump back in. Thank you all again for being here. I appreciate it. We're going to keep going. I believe now, besides that error from yesterday plagued me. Today, we're doing okay. This leg was right. Everything on my leg is right. Let's build the second leg now. Not sure where I left off, but I'm going to try and go way down. I'm somewhere like halfway through the build now, it feels. We're just past the thigh. We attached it. And if I'm correct, boy, that was over like 250 steps ago. And I wasn't able to figure it out till now. And that's a tough one. Okay, there we are. Here we go. I'm on step 361 and continuing with the build right now. All right. Wow. Intense. We've got it. We've got this. Are the legs identical? They will be opposite, but they will look the same. So this will be a little bit more familiar and probably should go a little faster because I've done this before. I've done these same connections. They weren't doing any ×2 stuff, although some of it may look like it's the same. There will be opposites involved, which make it not. Oh, I ain't seeing an alt build. Oh boy. There you go. There it is. Give me sight. We have connected it. Don't ask how we got here.
Hello there.
Don't ask, don't tell. So I'm going to set this down again and keep working. I don't want to look at this for a little while, but it is here next to me. I'm going to start continuing here on the other leg, and we're going to get rolling with that. Same but opposite, yeah. Oh, the Ren Empire says the Vikings went into the El Presidente mansion inside the Shadow Realm with a group of troopers. They never came back. Oh my gosh. I'm so worried about our friend Ivan. It's crazy when someone who's been watching your stream for years and years and years simply just disappears without any word. It makes you worry a little bit inside. You worry and make sure everything's okay. But it's not. You got this. Looks awesome. I'm pretty good. I mean, that was an error from yesterday. Today I'm feeling a little bit less error prone. I don't think that there was anything that kind of buckled me too bad today. Except that. But that was yesterday's error. But today I think we'll finish the other leg. And that'll give us a good pause point to get back at it tomorrow. on Saturday and finish this thing. We'll do both arms, the head, and we will form Voltron together. Like what I see. Just kidding, there's no Voltron here. Do you think Ivan's gone? Absolutely think Ivan's gone. I don't think he's on vacation at this point. Something more sinister is involved, I think. If I could, I'd do a welfare check on him right now. I think he's been pulled from all internet and just about everything else. Hey, Chill Music is up here. Keeps hitting me with the same one when he comes in. What game is this? The game of Soundwave and the game of waiting to see if actually addshot can build the set. That's the game. It's a fun game. We're enjoying it. Hopefully. Okay. Not embarrassing at all. Have I turned red yet? This is just my tan. This is my normal bronze tan because I get outside in the sun daily. Not really. To be fair, last bit would have shrunk my brain. I've made mistakes on Technic before. I remember building the Mercedes-Benz trial truck. Such a cool build. And then at the very end, the four-wheel drive wasn't engaging, and I didn't put a pin in somewhere. And I had to gut like the whole thing. But I got it back together, and then I got it to work. There are some videos that are out there
before the dark times
where I actually used my drone, which is meant to follow an object, and I told it to follow this slow-moving Lego, Mercedes-Benz trial truck. And I got some cool footage out of it and made a cool video. But I remember just how long that took me. I think it was like 40 hours to make a video, and some of the reasons why I somewhat stopped making so much videos is that it takes me so long to do. And hopefully I can get back into it again and find a way to crank out videos that don't take me like all week to build or make. Seems to be a lot for me. I like to edit on the computer, but I'm really dived in there and I'm checking every second and trying to make things flow and match and cut scenes and everything, and it's not easy and it takes me a long time, and then you have to film the thing, maybe plan it out, maybe script it out a little bit. But for the views that I get on videos, I feel like the video Shadow Realm is worse than the live stream Shadow Realm. At least I'm getting people somewhat to stick around and watch and see what happens, and I can kind of be on the fly with the chat and see what happens there. So it's kind of fun. But yeah, the videos don't necessarily yield the best results for the channel for the time put in. So yeah, watch time is way down, and also the views are way down. So I found that live streaming is sort of a strong point for my YouTube channel. Plus I really enjoy it, and I always wanted to get to this level, this live stream level. I think when I first started with Lego videos altogether, I was like, I remember I saw somebody doing something like this, and he got like a super chat or something while he was streaming, and I was like, that's amazing. This is like, people are throwing super chats out on a live stream. I can do that, maybe. But I also love camera equipment and working with computers, and so putting it all together just sort of made sense to me. And I continue. I keep going. So doing it every day is a challenge, but it's nothing I can't handle, I don't think. Looking for my piece now. This will be fun. Let's see what I have to deal with here. A curved slope should be here. It could have moved into a Shadow Realm. All my slopes are kind of over here. And I am definitely not seeing it. This is where I had more issue with the Optimus Prime. There it is. I just saw it. Yes, right in front of me. On the Optimus Prime build, I didn't organize the pieces as well, so it was harder to find stuff over there. Whew. Fellerish, thanks, buddy. We'll see you soon. You can rewatch the leg build tomorrow. Pick on Discord of the Falcon Project. Nice. Progress. Catch you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks, buddy. See you soon. Awesome, Fellerish. 3-minute vids are the thing for the young generation, it seems to me. But I'm old, so what do I know? Well, the attention span, that's sort of the average view time of any video I put out. Like, unfortunately, I can't get them to stick around, or it's just the attention span, or my content on the video side isn't as appealing. And I'm not a huge fan of even my own work when it comes to some of the Lego content I put out. Like, it's a lot of people like it, but like if I was building my Lego room, it just became me showing myself building with hammers and nails and ladders and stuff. And I'm like, I talk to myself sometimes and I'm just like, you know, it's not Lego. You know, people may be seeing me build with wood and nail guns, but you're not building Lego or doing set reviews. So I might be in a weird, you know, my channel is in a weird place that way. But I still put out the content, because if I'm building a Lego room, I'm just trying to sort of document the process. And hopefully that clicks with some people. And yeah, there was a lot of people that found me because I was building a Lego room office and doing that whole thing and expanding my Lego world. And then there's some elements in there, like we had all those Acro Mills cabinets put up, and I say we, it's like the royal we, me. But it's always me. I might get lucky and get, you know, somebody to help me for a second, but it happens. Watching the rest in the morning? Well, it's going to be this right here. We'll be sure not to talk, let's not talk about Fellerish while he's away. We usually do. It's usually, we start talking about him the moment he leaves. I'm just kidding. We'll see you soon, Fellerish. Have a good night. We will chat tomorrow. Good times indeed. Hi, Allie. Good to see you. I'm glad you're still out there. I hope I didn't let anybody down by my fail. I did my best. I did my best yesterday, and it wasn't 3 big errors. So I thought that I only had 2 errors yesterday, and I worked all morning actually today trying to correct that by putting a pinned comment up and putting in cards in the video that say, like, make sure to put that axle in the lower axle. And so I'll have to adjust the video again and try to, in 30 characters, tell somebody on step 148 to put the beam, it was a 5L beam or whatever they call it, all the way up to the red axle. So I have to say that in 30 characters or less. Just in case someone's trying to follow along, and you know, because there are people that do build with me in a sense later on, and sometimes people look at these videos way into the future, so far into the future where, you know, I've had people come to me from live streams 3 years ago, and it's like the Razor Crest live stream, like, I was having trouble with this one part and I watched this section and you totally helped me, and I'm like, oh, that's good. That makes me feel good. I did something right. Ren Empire says, with Ivan, the only contact that ever existed is him being present in streams. I would have been willing to help Ivan at least get an email. I'm not sure if he was allowed to have an email or what. But yeah, there was a time where our friend Ivan was on Instagram, and actually I used to DM with him a little bit on Instagram. He used to share pictures of his Lego studio. He has this like epic Lego studio up in the attic, and he has all these huge sets, like UCS everything, Coliseum, Taj Mahal, like all these sets, so beautiful. And yeah, so now him just going ghost on the stream makes me worried. Great deal. Ah, no farming simulator today. Chill music. I haven't gotten outside to mow. It's winter. The grass is not growing very quickly over here. That's for sure. But we're working on it. Maybe we'll get on that. I think I have to. Come springtime, I may be outside working in the yard a little bit more. Let's just put it that way. There might be some things I need to do. What we're trying to do is possibly look into building an addition. This studio is nice, but it's not very big. It's just a room. I have an office I can do other things in, but I need more space, like Lego space, real Lego room. Again, and I think we'll get there. I don't know how long it'll take, but I used to have 1,200 square feet at my disposal in an awesome building that I built, and I was just going to park like my van and truck and stuff in there, but it turned into a massive Lego studio. So, but that was the past, and going forward, we're going to have to figure something new. That's for sure. Allie, I'm playing Palia while listening to you, addshot. Thank you, Allie. Glad you got me on in the background. I appreciate that. Getting something done, building up the digital life. That's what I get told after playing the game I'm playing right now, playing Ark Survival Ascended. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying a little gameplay in the evenings. Kind of helps me relax. Lets the night just kind of go on. And yeah, I'm building up my digital world over there. That's for sure. There is no mistaking that. I guess you could say I look at screens a lot. Probably as much as some of you as well. We're all kind of addicted to the screen in some way. Even though I'm trying to lessen my children's screen time, because as a kid, you know, I guess I watched a lot of television, but how much really did I watch? There's no way I could watch certain things. Like, my dad ruled the TV in our living room, and we only had 2 TVs in the house when I was a kid. There was one in his den where he did work, and there was one in the family room. The kids didn't really have TVs in their room. Well, not with cable. I did get this tiny little 13-inch color TV that I played Nintendo on, but all they had to do was pull the controllers, and no screen time for me. So I got limits on screen time when I was a kid, and I tried to do the same thing with the youngins. Seems like the best thing to do, but I wish I had more room, having to switch sets out now and then, but it's all fun to do. Wish we had more room. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's not always possible to think about, you know, is it possible for everyone to build themselves like a Lego garage or something? I mean, that's an expense. If I was to add a building on this property, it would be easily $100,000 to $150,000. I can't imagine it being any less. It's for what contractors are charging. I could try and do it myself. I have the skills and tools to probably do some of it. I've built my own house a couple times. So yeah, it's been on my mind. I'm like, can I just do this? I'll contract out the concrete work, and I'll just frame that bad boy up. But then what does that do to the channel? I don't know if I'd be live streaming every day. Maybe I would. And then just documenting the process along the way. We'll see. We'll see how things go in the future. Maybe this is all I need. Just a small studio and a little bit of room to mock over there. But for the amount of Lego that I have, I want more space. That's for sure. Can't you buy some wood and make a frame and then close it with planks? Yeah. For some 5K? No. The wood alone, wood is very expensive. You can do the math on how much, you know, external siding is per square foot. But I'm also looking to build like a 2-story garage with Lego Studio above and sort of master bedroom. So 40 feet by like 25 feet. It's pretty big. But I think it would give me all the space we would need here. It would be a great addition, but we're considering it. Just have to get everything in line to make it happen. Easier said than done, but planning processes. At some point, if everything seems right and it's working out, then it'll happen, but not sure. So another house. Not only one room for Lego, as you were saying. It's, well, since there's a massive garage underneath, it would be used for Lego storage, vehicles possibly, but I can still park vehicles outside, so yeah, it would basically be a massive area for extra storage. Lego room could be the giant display room. So a little bit of everything, yeah. This house needs more space. That's the main reason I consider doing additions like that. We have a tiny little house, but I love this place. Ren Empire says I filmed building Addshot's town in Minecraft. Would Addshot watch it? It would have to be recorded videos, though. Oh, if I filmed building Addshot's town in Minecraft, I would watch it, absolutely. Yeah, let's do it. Steve-O says I'm addicted to Lego, but kind of getting space. Yeah, you're running out of space in the Lego room. It's wild. It gets to a point where how do you manage all the Lego? I mean, I don't know if I've always said this, but it is true. No matter how much space you have, even some of those guys that you think almost have every Lego set, stuff hanging all over the ceiling, it's such a mess you can't even tell what's going on anymore. Like, you probably know who I'm speaking of. Until he shouts out my channel, I won't shout out his, but my gosh. Quack, quack, my gosh, that stuff is amazing. Okay. Another Technic piece, yes. It's the one I had trouble finding earlier. So, yeah, there's never enough room. You can shove it all into one space, but it becomes like such a fragile, like, bull in the china shop kind of thing. I wouldn't want everything to fall over, that kind of thing. Bonkers Jr. gonna watch that big. Ren, let's do it. Let's do it, Ren. I need a Minecraft Addshot video so I can appreciate Minecraft a little more. I feel like my buddy Tasty, I was talking to him about the game I'm playing right now, and he's like, so it's like Minecraft. I'm like, I guess so, just not like big blocks, you know. You can architecturally build, you know, your house and your space, and, you know, work with your environment, but definitely not the same as Minecraft, I don't think, even though Minecraft is also about crafting things together and, you know, building. So maybe, yeah, like Minecraft. Steve-O says log cabin or 2 storage containers stacked on top of each other that's converted into a Lego room office. You know, I've seen those buildings. Storage container buildings. Seem pretty cool. That's a little thin, though. They're only 8 feet wide. It could work, but to get some of those shots. Even this room is wider than 8 feet, and it seems small. It would never be big enough. Can't you buy some wood, make it 5K? So another house, got it. Ponkus Jr. says, I live in a 3-bedroom house and 2 are Lego rooms. So I've got one here that's a Lego room. The other is sort of my office, but I'm actually being pushed to store Lego sets over there and other stuff. All my lightsabers are over there. All my Transformers and Black Series stuff has to be over there. And a lot of stuff in storage. So I want to actually have a functioning like hobby office that can have like a whole section over here for my Star Wars figures, and then like all of it's Lego, and then like maybe over here we have some other lightsaber cabinets, and I can bring in the lightsaber world. So I try to, you know, bring my whole love into one place. But yeah. Boxes used to be a nightmare, but you can flatten out now and store. Yeah, I used to keep boxes all together, stacked to the ceiling. Kind of not safe. It's fire hazard. Everything's bad about it. They sure look good, like a box wall. And yeah, there's no reason for it anymore. I flatten them all out now, but I don't keep any boxes that are punch tabs. I just avoid the punch tabs and say, okay, I can do without those. It makes life a little easier for me. They are a fire hazard. Yeah, don't want to touch that stuff. Hey, Big J. I left and we're still on the foot. It's foot number 2, Big J. But we ran into another major error from yesterday's stream. But we fixed it, so leg 2 is happening now. The right leg is done, but Big J, I had a major problem with the crotch. It was the biggest crotch error I've ever seen a YouTuber come across. And that's not easy to say. You know what? We've all had crotch error at one point in our life. Oh man, you have to keep them. It's art. I know the Lego box art is gorgeous, but not the punch tabs. I have to like relieve myself of some of the small set stuff. Usually they're sets that aren't that great. There's a couple of punch tab boxes that are kind of nice, but I can live without a few. Most of the decent sets don't have punch tabs. So those will be kept. They will. Oh, it was my torsion. Needed adjustment. Oh boy, it was more than torsion. Torsion control. All right, where are we? That M-Guy production. Oh, M&R? Those guys, I think some of those guys have certain limited space. But the person who has the biggest space that I know of, you know, the Bricky guy, I'll pronounce his name right someday when he gives me a shout out. But yeah, old Bricky, he's got a dang warehouse, and he has people building his Lego sets now. No joke. I saw that, you know, some of these people get these sets early, but I know how hard it is to build a 7,000 piece set, and I just think that some of his builds are being built by other people. I could be wrong, and if I am, you know, that's okay, but it is so hard to continue to produce the work that these people are doing. Daily videos, daily working, and then somehow secretly finding time to build a 7,000 piece set. Where are you finding the time? It's not possible, I don't think. So in my eyes, I feel like sometimes when Lego sends a whole junk load of sets to these ambassadors, they're just like, hey, you, come here. Hey, waiter, right here. I'm thirsty. Come build this Lego set for me. I got things to do. Yeah, I got things to do. So that's the way it feels like. I just don't know where some of these people can find the actual time. Old Bricky has other people building sets for him. I mean, that's the way I'm seeing it. Because all of a sudden, he's not showing you himself building it. All of a sudden, it's like, hey, I just wanted to unbox this set for you. Let's check out the inside. And then, like, all of a sudden, it's a cutscene to it built. And he's like, I really like how they used the pieces here. And I'm like, wait, aren't you going to show just even a time lapse? You film everything. You don't have a time lapse of yourself building it? Like even 10 seconds? Like, done. Look, it's me. No, it's not there. So I totally believe that there are builders helping, or his wife, or whoever, but somebody else has to be assisting that scenario. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But show me a time lapse. Show me a time lapse that you built the 6,800 piece Pokemon set while still cranking out content every day. I don't know. No, I'm way back behind in chat. I'm actually up there by Allie's chat that says that M guy. Colin. Don't worry, Colin. I'll get to you. But sometimes I jump down and read something lower to stay relevant with something I say. But Colin McFan says, Melissa and I are running out of room to display our Lego Lord addshot. We need more shelves and space for them. I'm on bag 3 of the TIE Bomber. Do you have that set? I don't have it built. I've got it in the backlog, but I am happy that you're building with me. I did miss that comment. And we will get to it. What else am I on? I have to go up above a little more. My son loves Lego, and as I do, but I'm a box guy. Got to keep those boxes, Punkus Jr. Ren Empire, I found the perfect piece of land, just have to build across to it. Nice. Ren's building a addshot domain. Open Plumbing says, I drew a picture of myself in a giant mansion surrounded by Lamborghinis and Ferraris. So on paper, I'm a millionaire. Nice. I like what I see. I guess we could use AI now to put us in the best light. That could do it. That could do it. Let's see what else is up here on the chat. If I ever moved to a place of Addshot's P.O. box, I would let Addshot use my lair for storage. Big J. That is awfully kind of you. I could use that space. I think anybody could use extra space. There are actually more storage units in this town than I've ever seen anywhere else. But people in this realm do a lot of seasonal sports, like snowmobiling in the winter, dirt biking and stuff in the summer, boating in the summer. So it's just nothing but everyone has toys and everything is in storage. I don't know about the Lego thing. I don't know how popular it is here. I brought that with me. But actually it is. I've actually met a few people that are big Lego people, or used to be. Used to sell Lego kind of thing. I'm slowly trying to also build, so hopefully I can get this right. Oh boy. It's real. Hiding plates. This goes underneath. Okay, catching up. It's all about the minifigs these days, but you can't beat the old Star Wars box sets. No, I agree. If I had some of those, it'd be pretty nice. Ali said I would never open box through the punch tabs. I always use a box opener. It's the way. I can't believe how heavily they glue those things. You got to get through like 50 pieces of glue. The computer kind of goes wild with that. Still reading down the list. Oh, the castle boxes, the castle box sets. That is art. You're definitely... Do you buy boxes? I'm just curious. Ponkus Jr., do you ever buy boxes online? Because everyone sells boxes. Steve-O says I only kept the UCS Venator box and the UCS Falcon box. It's probably good. Eventually you have to like break free of the whole system. And yes, I get that. Sometimes it feels good to relieve yourself of the space it takes up. So all of my boxes have to go to storage. They go into the storage unit that I have to pay for in order to store it all. Eventually you rise above where you once were. I hope so. It's going to be, if I can build the new unit, I think I will get there. But boy, I didn't realize how hard it would be to get past all that. It took me a while to come back, but we got it before the dark times. Cannibal Tater Tot, hello.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Great to see you. Razalyn says, I kept the Titanic box. That's a classy set. Real classy. I like it.
Really good.
I would definitely keep that one. That's a keeper. That would definitely be a keeper for me. Actually, the YouTuber you're talking about has his wife helping him out full time. Yes, I know. Yes. So that's all I'm asking is who's building it. Could be her, but even she's working for him full time. So, right? Doesn't it seem like she's pretty busy too? I feel like they may have a couple friends in the mix. Like, hey, you want to build this new set? I got it early. Just can't tell anybody about it. There's an embargo thing. No pictures. I want to, That's just all I'm saying. If it was his wife, then I think you'd see a time lapse of, the missus, who's part of the channel. You would see her building it, but you don't. And I could be wrong, but the latest video I saw just all of a sudden was an unboxing and then a review. But the build was missing. I was like scrubbing them out. I'm like, where's the build? Where's the build part? You film everything. What am I missing? All right, so I'm back on that one, but that's it. I am baffled by some of that. And I guess you just get to a point that you're a YouTuber and you're producing videos and you don't have the time to build Lego anymore. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you do. Adam Scott Kenobi, hello, sir. How are you?
I like those odds.
Great to see you.
Hello there.
We're doing good. We had a critical error from yesterday pop up. Steve-O set a reminder for me to adjust the video again to let the world know, do not, be careful. If you have the instructions for this set, and for some reason you're watching me build it, be careful. That's what's happening there. Good to see you, Adam Scott. New Lego sets look alike, Canterbury Tater Tot says. They kind of do. They're, I don't know, maybe. I think they're redoing a lot of sets that look similar, but I don't know. Allie says, I would build sets for you. Thank goodness. These are my hands, though. There is not somebody else sneaking in. There's just me talking here and it's somebody else building. See, you can match things up here. It's me. I promise. All right, where are we at with the build here? There it is. Not getting much easier. I thought this this leg would go faster, but it's still kind of slow. Trying to locate some of the pieces. They're getting down to it. This might be the last 1x5 in the whole pile of bricks still, so things are still getting tricky to find a little bit. Let's keep reading. What do we got? Lots of stuff in there. There tends to be a lot of storage units in the United States compared to everywhere else in the world, Open Plumbing says. I think that's highly accurate right there. What is the meaning of it? Do we just buy too much junk? Right? Just Americans are overextended on credit cards, that kind of thing. It's Joseph is over on the vertical live stream. I probably came in late for that, but thank you so much. Good to see you. It's Joseph. When watching reviews, I prefer to watch the same person unbox, build, and go through it. Ren says, nice, Ren. Well, I think this is the longest form of review that's possible. If I can even finish the build. But I always try to get those 100% vibes and finish the build at some point. But thanks, Ren. If that's why you're here, we're definitely getting a long form review process. I had an extinction level event. Yeah.
What have I done?
It was yesterday. Yesterday's problem turned into today's nightmare. But we busted in there, tore it apart again. So I've had, I'd say 2.5 real bad ones. 2 were really bad. 1 was just one bracket where the buttocks kept falling off, the crotch kept falling off. It was a sad scene, indeed. TIE Bomber is definitely awesome. Let's see, where are we at? I'm a little behind on chat. Ponkus Jr. says, I bought the Boba Fett helmet box because the one delivered was damaged. Ooh, you bought a new box? That happens. Alley for Gamer says, let's all move near addshot and help him build sets. He can hire us as his building minions. Oh, I wish I could hire an employee. Hey, get to work back there. I'm going to tighten the chain. All right? Stop messing around. Yeah, I just docked your pay. From 0 to 0. All right, get to work. I wish I could afford someone. I don't pay much. Keeping every box is legit. Replace it with a better box set. Yeah. Will Mrs. Adshot make an appearance on the channel? I think she has. It would be a... Lady Adshot's appeared, but it's been like very discreetly and probably in the realm of a short or something like that, like a past short from in the past. Very few, yeah. But the little ad shots have jumped in on stream at the last place. Like now I locked the door, but the last place they used to just bust in, I couldn't even keep them out. There was no lock in the door. And they used to bust in all the time, and I'd bring them up and sit them on the lap and say hi real quick and then kick them out of there. I'm like, get out of here. But yeah, there's been a cameo or 2 out there, I think. Ren says, I think the closest thing that ever happened to Lady Adshot appearing was them delivering Adshot coffee during the Falcon stream. Oh, boy, that's a good call. Yeah. Coffee delivery. I think this time I'm going to have a coffee maker right inside. Like, that's the only way. Coffee maker right in here with me. We're going to send them off to Disneyland or something. Just kidding. We'll see what happens. Lady Adshot could bring the goose and wave at us. Gosh. The goose is cooked. No, I'm just kidding. The goose was in the laundry room the other day. Don't ask how it got in there. I don't think there was any spill on the goose. I just noticed it in there, There's like an extra fridge where some drinks are, and I'm just like, oh. There's the 7-foot tall goose. Allie, brilliant idea. Bring the goose back to life. Goose must be kept alive. The Grey Goose vodka? No. We didn't do the Grey Goose. What were we doing? We were doing like Tito's. Oh gosh. I can't even like think of vodka still. It's been well over a year since that stream. And I don't even want to say what stream it was because it's just highly embarrassing. But the video's out there. You can hunt for it. Just wild. So funny. All right, plugging away some bricks. Let's see if I can get this. Still behind on chat, I know. Need an Optimus robot for building, but that would take the fun out of it. Trying to understand it. I probably... Cannibal Tater Tot heading to den. We'll see you soon, my friend. Oh, Adam Scott says he could be a real good employee to me. How good? Because I want the best.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
He made me do it. From Blocks to Mox. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Nah, bro, do you need your own Starbucks with your own personal barista? That's addshot level service. Hola, mi amigo. Cheers, chat. Good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate it.
Really good.
I wish. I wish. I need a barista. The goose was possessed. Ren said the goose was possessed. I hope not. Maybe the goose brought the ills to this Lego stream. So I don't believe in that stuff. I don't believe in that hocus pocus. English only. You got the goose doing the laundry. Get to work. Don't mix the whites and the colors. Don't be a bum. Alright, we got it. He was trying to mix up my laundry. I wasn't having it. Had to break out black and white guy on him a couple times, actually. Here's some chicken from Wingspot. Thank you, buddy. Hello there. Hello there, chicken. I could use a little bit of that. I could be a friend of that chicken, I'll tell you. Tricky. The angles are crazy. What did she say? I could be a friend to you too. Sorry, only men in the Shang shower.
Stop it!
It's a men's prison. Oh gosh, I need coffee. There's none down there. Oh my. Too good. Whew. Tesla to build while you stream? Tell me more. Tell me more. Jacob Neely says, I know how to make coffee. I like getting paid in Lego. I don't mind a short leash, and I'm very supportive of my master's decision. Dang, this guy's trying to butter me up right here. You know, you're hired. Let's get this guy in here. You're done. Yeah, take a hike. When Big J finds me, then you can, we can stay till then. All right. Come find me, Big J, please. We got this.
There has been absolutely no word from addshot.
We will never give up searching. I will find him.
We will never give up searching. From Blocks and Mox says, lurking, got you on the big screen doing mountain building. Jacob gotta press 1 for English. That shot is mine. Thanks for the fist bump. Like what I like what I see. Here we go. Let's get going. Gotta bring in some of these bricks a little bit. Tiles. They're getting far out on me. Tesla Optimus. Oh, that's what you meant. I'm sorry. Yeah. When you said Optimus, I have an Optimus Prime right here. So I was like, wait, Optimus? And then he said Tesla, and I was like, I just thought Cybertruck. So, yes, Tesla Optimus. He just merged SpaceX with OpenAI or something. I don't even know. It's like the most valuable company in the world now or something. Maybe not. Whatever gets us to Mars. We got some people to visit over there. There's a race of McFans I'd like to meet on that golden planet. Golden orange. Something does not feel right about this. Let me go back. That's right. The McFan clan. I could be a friend to you. Colin McFan says, do you have a Lego city? From Blocks to Box. My roommate and I want to start a Lego city down the road. That's a big yes. That's a huge yes. If I could answer that one. Okay. Addshot, if you don't pay, I'll have to call the cops. For the chicken? Addshot, that chicken will be $5. Can I super chat that over to you? Let me know. I'll talk to my people. I can only pay in super chats. I'm a little poor after purchasing Soundwave for $189. Kind of makes me a little crabby when I think about how much this thing was. Real crabby. Punkus Jr. said, yes, he did merge those two. Mars? I don't think so, somehow. But hey, one would hope. We'll see. For Blocks and Mox says, we can't even get to the bottom of the ocean without sacrificing a few billionaires. How are we going to get to Mars? I know. Have we even been there? Have those rovers actually been there, or is it just some place in Greenland? I want to know the truth. I just want the truth now. I don't want any more lies. No deceiving. No more deceiving. I want to know what's going on. Can't even go to the moon. So, wait, aren't we supposed to be going to the moon? Right? Flying around it? Is anybody out there that could look that up and give me the date? I want to be watching NASA fly us around the moon and get us past the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah, I'm ready for that one. Ready for the big hit. We're going to fly around the moon first with the Artemis and its shuttle pod. SpaceX would be the new Concorde. Oh gosh. The Concorde flew good for a while, right? Like they had tons of successful flights and then just one bad one. But then they figured the whole thing was just going to be fail after fail after fail. So it was kind of scrapped. Adam Scott says, personally, I'm holding out for Uranus. I'm there. You get me there. I'm there. I gotta stop.
Stop it!
That goes for a classic ad shot.
What have I done?
Just watch The Expanse. You will get to see Mars, Earth, so many other planets. I want to know. Did you tell us about The Expanse already? Yes, you have. This guy looks like Liam. Liam bricked the bed. He's not wearing the hat though, and Liam's not here to defend himself, but he's got strikingly good features like Liam. So I thought I'd just mention that. I think we have to watch this. Is it woke? I only watch the woke stuff because I myself am woke. I'm assuming you have seen the photos of the rock work from the desert that lines up absolutely perfectly with the Mars photo. Yes, exactly. Isn't that on Greenland or somewhere? I've seen that. It's freaky weird. These coincidences don't just happen. It's always the liars that get caught in a lie. And there's way too many reasons to let the conspiracies fly with what they've told us in the past. It's like known liars, I tell you. Can't believe anything nobody says anymore. Cannibal Tater Tot says, guys, just sacrifice Elon Musk to the gods and then ask for humans to be able to go to Mars. It is that easy. Which gods are we talking about here? No religion or politics. Let's keep the pagan gods out of it. It's too good. That was too easy. That's what Ocean Gate did to the water gods. Yeah, I know. Boy, that thing was doomed from the get-go. Could you imagine working on that entire project only for it to burst on you? Oh man, didn't they test it on monkeys or something? You think they'd send that thing down there first and remote pilot that thing with a bunch of monkeys or, you know, sea turtles inside, and then if it imploded, it's just a few sea turtles, right? Maybe not. I don't know. That's kind of cruel. That's all right, though. Maxi Z, good to see you. Welcome. Yo, I made it to your live. I'm usually late, so I'm not in the lives much. You're over on the vertical live stream. Thanks for being there. I appreciate it very much. Feel free, if you want, click my homepage, and we're live streaming also on a horizontal platform. Turn that phone up this way, catch a little bit more on the camera angles, that kind of thing. But good to see you, Maxie. Appreciate it. Good times. Real good. The pieces are thinning out, but it still looks like a ton of bricks on the table. I still don't think I'm going to mess with this pile. Like, I'm going to keep it this way, but I do have long ways to reach now. It Kind of feels weird. Addshot, I gotta go eat my chicken. I have to go. All right, my friend. Cannibal tater tot. Save a tater tot for me. Maybe some pocket tots? That's what I'm into. I'm into the pocket tots. Don't let me down. Save me some grub for later. I'm starving. We'll see you soon, buddy. Thank you. Good times. It's the way that they are lying that gets to be very interesting. Yeah. Can't believe anything anymore because of all the tomfoolery going on. Come on, we don't have time for this.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nobody's got time for the lies anymore. We want the truth. We want the, and I'm not going to use that stupid word. We are the most transparent. If you say transparent to me again, I will instantly think that you're lying. If you try and use something that says, we are the most transparent admitter, you're a liar. You're a complete bald-faced liar. I don't want to talk to you ever again. If you use the transparent word, unless you're talking about a brick, like this yellow transparent yellow cheese wedge, if you try to tell me anything about how transparent you are as a government agency of any kind, I will have to lose my mind again. Miguel, dos cerveza, por favor? Waiter, right here. You see these eyes? Thirsty. That's Addshot in a restaurant. Just kidding, that's Black and White guy. It's not me, that's the other guy. He never comes out when we're in public. I've got a lot more respect and patience for the public sector. I love the public sector. Come on. I'm actually extra nice to people I see out in the real world. I love people. People are out there working hard. Gotta give it up for that. Roaming Bricks, great to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
I see you. I see you. I don't think I want to know what I missed based on how Addshot was talking. Did you miss something? Mars is in war with Earth, and both of them is in war with Belters. People who live in the belt. And no, it's not woke. It's proper sci-fi. The Expanse. What do I watch it on? I want it on my watch list immediately. This is the second time you told me, so I'm just looking to see if it says something about where it can be viewed. Unless you get to me first. I don't see it like live on Paramount. Or is it Apple TV? I don't know. Probably Prime? Okay, we're going Prime. Let me hit up Steve-O. Where's my phone? Hey Steve-O, The Expanse. Steve-O, only if you're out there. If you're sleeping, I'm sorry if I woke you. But it's time. It's time to watch some proper sci-fi. I can report back with my findings. The Expanse. I'm ready for proper sci-fi. We're gonna belt the Belters. Political definition of transparent? Beyond murky. 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 What the is pure mud. It's all pure trash. Yeah. We just want to be transparent as possible with everybody. I've heard that before. You're not fooling me this time. All right? Take a hike with that transparent stuff. It ain't happening here. Adam Scott says, I want to party with black and white guy. Man, that would be fun. It would be good fun. You know, it's like, we wouldn't be partying around the campfire. I am the campfire. Let's do this. Whew, it's going to be good. It'll happen. Vegas, baby. But we got to get Ivan. Without Ivan, there's no Vegas. Somebody find Ivan. The last thing he said to me was, my parents are going to go to Vegas and take me to Vegas, and then we'll get to see you. And I was like, Ivan, that's amazing. We're going to share nachos on the strip. We're going to link arms and share nachos. And then it was over. He disappeared forever. It was the last we ever heard of him. And I think something's wrong. Talk about being in the shadow realm. That guy loved this stream more than most people love life. And he's no longer part of it. And it weirds me out a little bit. I think something's wrong. We're going to have to get a welfare check. Something. Okay, one more little stud on here. It's so funny how I thought this side would take like a faster. I thought I'd get done with this a lot faster on this side. No way. It's just as hard, just as long, and just as intricate as the other side. There's no ×2, although there is. Everything on here is identical. So we could have probably built the legs, some of it, like maybe not. There's a lot of opposites, but also a lot of similars. It's like building all 10 Formula One cars in one sitting. You start to recognize the similarities, but there's too much that's unsimilar. McFan says, would you ever consider starting another Lego City if you had the space, Lord Addshot? Absolutely. I'm working on it right now with modular buildings, and I want to start collecting them all again. So we have 2 built. That's all. We've got Arkham Asylum and Shopping Street, and more to come. Thank you, Steve-O. I see the reminder right there. It just popped in for me. Watch list to watch Expanse. Reminder done. Thank you, Steve-O. I see it. My alert is in. So tomorrow, when Steve-O also reminded me to remind myself to make an adjustment on yesterday's video again about the error. Oh my gosh. So that's when I'm going to set the watch list for The Expanse. Have you seen that, Steve-O? Just curious. And yes, I really want a Lego City. Again. It will happen. Egregious? Live, laugh, love. Oh my gosh. Love, love, live. Laugh, love. Oh my gosh. What's going on? I'm late. I'm late to the conversation right now. I see what's being said. But what did I just say? I don't know. Doth Christian is back. Oh, there you are. You're still on. That doesn't look like a Millennium Falcon, though. No, we fixed it. We fixed it. We dove in deep. We got it done. Nothing stopped me. I almost was crushed by fear. But fear is the killer. We stood up to fear. We conquered the mistake in the build. And we kept building. And the stream's been going so far as usual. But this mistake was yesterday, which is crazy to consider how far. I went over 250 steps without realizing the mistake. That's kind of wild. What about houses I sent you? Those could be part of the city too, right? They could. Friend's house? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to think about the friend's house. thing. I'm a little, I don't know about mini dolls. We'll give those over to the little addshot. And she is also going to probably take the axolotl that's in there. You will address King Addshot as your grace or your majesty.
Really good.
Good. Your majesty. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's gonna, oh, there's probably gonna be some. I don't know if I can get something. Sometimes if I search for phrases, they don't come up.
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh gosh. Also, nacelle works. Nacelles. New cells. New cells. Throw out the mini dolls. It's Allie's house anyway. Along with the girl from the Defender. Whoa. Are you guys just roommates? Tell me more. I want to know all the details. I want to know what's going on in the Allie house. Don't reveal too much. Oh my gosh, I almost lost that off the table. Bounced off a camera. This thing bounced right off a camera lens, and I was able to salvage the part. Steve-O, haven't seen it? I'll give you my review, Steve. I'll let you know if it's any good. I'll be the guinea pig on that one. If I can get past episode 1, we might be golden. Nutella. Boy, this is going there. This is going places. Getting hungry right now.
Really good.
From blocks to box. Addshot, the place you're at. You are there to stay? Moving a city is a nightmare. Been working on mine 5 years since August. Yeah, I don't think I'm moving anytime soon, but I could. I've moved Lego. I just had to move, not a ton of Lego, but yeah, I could imagine what a nightmare to move a Lego city. But each modular, if I could separate it out and place it into its own bag, then I know if anything pops off, maybe take off fragile parts, because I did a good move and I still have yet to unbag some of that stuff. Any pieces that fell off remained inside the bag, and most things were detached that appeared that they would break off on their own. So I think I had a very successful move. I actually can't wait to put up those motorcycles. Those Technic 1/5 scale motorcycles are so cool. I just ran into those. Oh, they're actually right here. Oh, so cool. They're gonna get on the shelf soon. But yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You can remove the slide that's next to the house and make it into a parking spot for the Defender. Yes, I remember you telling me that. That is a possibility. These are all very good options. It could be mock-worthy in that sense. But I feel I'll have to build it according to the Lego instructions first. Building friends set 45212 or whatever it is. Stay golden, pony boy. Let's do this. Would love to see the motorcycle models. They're good. Let's see, should I pull one out? Ah, they're too bagged up right now. I will, I'll do them soon. I'm gonna probably do that on a live stream. Another fun live stream where we're actually in the studio. Member stream? Yeah, that would be good. just a casual member stream where I'm swapping between cameras. I'm trying to figure out actually how to produce that one. How I'm gonna get the cameras on me in the right place, walking over to my shelf, doing stuff, wireless mic, chat on a different screen that's bigger so I can read chat from 10 feet away. That would be the way. 1/5, did you say? Absolutely. The Technic sets are gorgeous. The tires are so huge. There's 3 of them. I have all 3, and I will continue to collect all the Technic motorcycle sets and build them probably as soon as I can get them. If they drop a new one tomorrow, I would buy it right away. No doubt. Considering mold marks right now. Beauty marks. They're everywhere. Anyway, The Expanse is very awesome. I'm sure you will love it. It is sci-fi, but very grounded, portrayed very realistic for sci-fi. I love that stuff. Love it. Okay, this is where we're gonna get real golden. Scary part. I'm attaching the lower godlike calf. Oh boy. Oh yes, it's in. We had some detachment, but everything is together. Oh, those are nice calves. Okay. Uh-oh. I remember I was asking myself where this piece was earlier in the stream, and I forgot where I put it. It's there's only 2 of them, and it's a cone piece. And oh, there it is. The cone is here. Just a tiny little cone piece. They used a minifigure head on the other side. And I do have an extra minifigure head. So I'm not sure why they're putting this piece here, the cone, when they could have just used the other minifigure head. But maybe this is being used somewhere else. So we have a slight difference between these legs. Slow down, Alley. King Addshot has much to do in the realm of shadow. The friend sets are a tough one. We're gonna find some time. We'll find a time. I can't even get little Addshot to build the friend sets I get her. Those aren't a big win over in the... We're gonna have to get Alley out here to build the set. I need builders. Builders come from far and wide. We have some sets to build. I've got a few horses that need building. Live. Even the Shadow Realm needs a king. We used to have a president, but Ivan is not with us any longer. There's also the Dreams Rabbit set to build. That's a 20-in-1. The turtle was opened. That's sort of a work in progress kind of deal with little Addshot. She's pretty stoked on that. I am noticing something now that I think I missed on the last leg. And so I'm going to put it in. That is the cone piece. because the minifigure head is over there and the cone goes over there. Ah, and it broke off again. No matter what I do, can't seem to fight this one off. Sorry, it's the back panel. Broke off again. That should be done at the end of the build. It's way too fragile. Alright, he's over here. It's definitely still going over here. Alright. I think we're good. I also see another piece that I didn't put on earlier. I'm going to throw that on. Tricky. Every piece has a place. Kind of. Friend sets are great for mock builders. Absolutely. There's great pieces in there. I can't like put down the friend set. I think the only thing I really don't like are the mini dolls. I'm not a big fan of mini dolls, but the set is cool. The house is cool. I mean, you know, yellow swirly slides and stuff like that. Not really my thing, but in general, yeah, the pieces are like awesome for sure. I hear boy addshot raging in there, having a good time, kicking tail and asking questions later. It's my boy. That's my boy out there. Alright, that's what we just popped on after the minifigure head. Adam Scott says, by King's decree, all friend sets are from this day henceforth banned in the realm of shadow and no longer be called friends, but bums. I like what I see.
I have spoken.
Henceforth. Friends. You dare speak that word here? The figs are awful. You have no power here. Where is it? I need it. There.
You have no power here.
You have no power. That is too funny. Oh boy. Screaming out there. They're ready for Lord Addshot to start gaming. We gotta get it. Gotta get this leg done, that's for sure. That's my goal tonight, is to finish this leg. I'd probably be done by now if I didn't find that error from yesterday, but I'm working through it. We're crushing it. We're blasting trolls and asking questions later. Should we bring Mahi out of the Shadow Realm? Let's see. No way. There's no way he's watching. That'd be absolutely impossible. Let's see if I can do that. If he's watching, I'm going to elevate him to mod right away. He's going to be a mod. It might be hard to find him though. I don't know. I had this issue yesterday. There it is. Mahi-E. Out of the Shadow Realm. Alright, Mahi, you out there? My boy? You out there, my boy? Keep the forked tongue behind your teeth. The figs are awful, but the bricks are like sweets. I can taste it now. Real good. Who doesn't like a few sweets? Come on, you gotta have a sweet every now and then. Real sweet. No mahi. McFan says, bring forth mahi. Lord Vader is ready for him. I like what I see right there.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Jeff, good to see you over on the Vertical live stream. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Fake Lego. We don't do that here. None of that. It's the real deal. Hope you're doing good though. We call that Yego. It's with a Y. Nobody touches the fake Yego on this stream, but I don't mind it. I don't mind that there are some out there that choose the Yego because Lego's too damn expensive. I do believe that Lego can fix that. All these companies would disappear overnight if Lego dropped the prices even more. Drop those prices. I don't think he's coming in. I'm not feeling it. He would probably be here by now. I like what I see. Had to yell to the kids. Screaming. Oh my gosh. I may have to take a visit. May have to make a visit. I don't want to have to make a visit. I know, they're screaming out there so loud. Sometimes I don't understand the reason for the scream. They got a room up there. I don't hear them up there. But they're having fun. You gotta love it. It is the small things, everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keeps the darkness at bay. We need some of them. We need some of those folk in here every now and then. All right, we're plugged in. Okay, this is the scary part. 2 ball joints. Okay, the leg and calf on the left side of this model is done. Moving on to the upper thigh. We're going to get the thunder thighs going right now. Hopefully this isn't too long. I know the thigh is not that crazy, so we will finish the thigh and then break again. We're definitely past the 9-hour mark, I'm guessing. I would say we're way past the 9-hour mark. This build, this alternate build, has taken way longer than Prime, for whatever reason. Maybe mistakes, but I don't think any of my mistakes took me that long to fix. Maybe a half hour of mistake fixing. It's okay. It could have been like a day. I could have dropped it all and been like, I'm done. Done for the day. But it didn't happen. We crushed through. We tried. Looks amazing. Thank you, Ponkus Jr. We got this. This beautiful leg. It is right. I don't think we have... What the heck was that? I just heard something that's never heard before. Wild. Something has happened. Okay. Come on, Technic. Well, no Mahi. We brought him out. We'll see him again, maybe. He'll probably check in. It might be late, though. He is from Germany. He lives to disrupt the streams. And he just may be asleep. It may be late for him, which is normal. We tried. Not sure what other havoc he can do while being out of the naughty room, outside the streams. The only thing he could do is leave comments on videos, but I could see those pretty quickly at any time. I do have notifications on for the comments, so I usually see when those come in, unless I'm sleeping. Oh, I do remember this being slightly tricky on the eyes. Lots of bricks being inserted into Technic holes. Can stud work with hole? Is that not legal? That's a legal move. I think Lego deems that legal. Button H lies waiting for peasant money. Peasantry! We are ready for you. Don't you dare feel my wrath. Okay. Technical. Uh, 3:30 a.m. in Berlin. Yeah, he's definitely out. I'm guessing. He's worked a bunch of other live streams. I think he lives for it. He told us he was 31, but I've never seen a 31-year-old act that way, and I immediately just thought he was switching his numbers like a 13-year-old. It's a classic 13-year-old move. But it can be fun. I remember when I was younger, when AOL was a thing, and I'd go into chat rooms and just mess with people. It's hilarious. Like all of a sudden you're communicating with some random person who don't know who it is, and you're safe and cozy behind the keyboard. This might be tough. They're asking again for a dark blue piece like that, and there it is. We got this. Come on. Oh. Just made a post on your video? Comment? I didn't see it. I wasn't looking at my phone. Thanks, Allie. You know I'm getting to that. I should see it right after the stream. If not, I think I actually have notifications on right now. Nobody's called me at the moment. I'm going to have to adjust that. I forgot the triple check now includes putting my phone, which is doing the vertical live stream, putting that on like a focus or a do not disturb setting. Boy, we got called one day. You never know when you're going to get a call from mom, but she knows that I live stream like in a certain time block, but sometimes she forgets and the calls come in. Otherwise, you know, my life is tailored more around text messaging or something like that. I can rely that I'm not going to get a whole bunch of calls from randos. Luckily, all the spammers who call me, they get the third degree. They don't call me back. Me too, Ad. I sharpened my troll teeth in those AOL chat rooms. Oh, yeah, that's how we were. That was good times back then. That's how we learned to really get under people's skin. And know that we were safe and cozy on the other end of that keyboard. You're like, come on, bring it. Causing chaos out there. It's all coming back to us now. That karma. Call it karma. Call it fate. Oh, a little hello there.
Hello there.
Okay, this was the tricky part last time. Maybe I'll get it this time. Yeah, I got it. So that helped. Okay. Huge. Moving on to step 493. A lot of steps here. The early days of the internet were wild. No internet police or rules, really. It was the worldwide Wild West. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. There wasn't much you can do. Like in the beginning, you couldn't even easily share pictures like that. Maybe by email, like email somebody a picture, but you never knew everyone's email. But you definitely could troll hard in chat rooms. People just randomly talking in random chat rooms. It's so weird thinking back to that time. And I don't even know, I wasn't that young either. I was trolling, I was probably at least 18, I think. So, like the internet, I wasn't like a kid on the internet. That's the weird part. I was a kid like riding my bike without a helmet and like crossing the street only when you knew it was, you're like, go! Like there were no crosswalks. It was crazy. Life was nuts back then. You had to fend for yourself. It wasn't like you'd come up to a crosswalk and push a button. You'd have these flashy lights going on for cars. No, you just had to book. You had to book across the street or get smashed. Because no one was stopping for a kid. Pedestrians have the right of way. Right. Not then. That was the Wild West of crosswalks. Yeah, I was 15 or 16 in adult chat rooms looking for a girlfriend. I discovered it late. I feel like the internet was out there and I didn't even have an email address forever. But eventually I realized, like, what are these chat room things? And I think it had already been out for 5 years maybe. Who knows? Oh, the connection was really bad? Yeah. You could make a cup of tea before the page loaded. Oh my gosh. Also, I remember because I was making websites in the earlier days, and you had to shrink your file sizes down so small for every image. And just wild. It was almost like painfully hard to build websites for a modem. That sound though, that sound it made when it connected. Sound you'll never forget. Watching the movie Weird Science, how they like put the phone on the jack and the phone sent the tone through the wires. I mean, stuff is cool. That was a booming age. Exciting time to be alive then when it all came to pass. Now it's just like everyone takes it for granted. They're just like, my battery died on my phone. Like that's all they cry about now. The internet's always up and running. And so the internet never goes down. It's the batteries that fail. And so that's what the kids start crying about, which is kind of hilarious that that's the biggest deal of all. So we have to have like multiple battery packs on hand just so like a meltdown doesn't happen. And these kids can't even like plug in near an outlet, they have to have these battery packs like on the couch with them, or like up in the bed, and they want to be comfortable. So it's like, for me, I don't even think that way really. If I have a dead phone, I got to take that thing somewhere and sit next to the outlet, or just not use my phone for 30 minutes while I get a charge. They just seem to have to keep it going all the time. The entertainment part. But what's cool though is, like, at night, we've been like after these streams, we hang out, the little adshots and I hang out, we play like board games and stuff, and card games like Uno and stuff. It's so much fun. They love it. But I don't let up. Like, I win every game. Like, no, just kidding. Everyone wins a little bit, but I don't play easy on anybody. Like, if you're up against, you know, Dungeon Daddy, it's on. Button H every time. Draw 4, you know. No cheating. No cheating. In my day, it was internet or telephone. I remember long talks on the phone with those I was trying to court. Courtship. Hilarious. Way too long. Yeah, phone, and then the internet came later. These are both black. Surprising to see how the piece usage is very consistent. There's been very few times where on the legs where the pieces have been like strange pieces. Okay, it's coming together. The sweet sounds of dial-up. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I can't do it. Crazy thing ad is AOL dial-up service just shut down last September. I remember that. I didn't know it was still active. Yeah, it was so dead. No one was using it. I mean, I'm sure that the people that were using it were like hackers or something. That's what it... And they were still using it to like sneak in some information that still isn't... it's like unregulated or something. Dial-up, yeah. I remember loading games and waiting half an hour to play it. It's still like that. It's totally like that now. If you have a PlayStation game and it's like 70 gigabyte download, 128 gigabyte download, you're like, okay, 2 hours till I can play. It's the same kind of thing. We're just dealing with more data and faster speeds, but the kitchen phone with the 50-foot cord so you could sit in the living room. That is wild. Oh my gosh. I see a mold mark. I'm going to change that. I don't like what I see right there. Okay. Okay, moving on. CB radio, definitely always been around. I definitely used to tinker. I still use CB radio. They haven't taken over the Citizen band yet. Thank goodness. Me and my boys. No, I don't really have boys that use CB, but I got it in the van. I use it when I'm on the road, if that's even possible. But you can talk to truckers. It's kind of cool. Okay, where is this going? This is not making sense. I have a giant piece sticking out here. Is this going to work? Yes. Okay. Breaker 19. Me and my boys. Sorry. I can't do the Galifianakis laugh. It's too sinister. Ooh, I forgot something. Let's put it in. It is this piece. And just like that. There we go. One stud connection as usual. Oh, the mobile phone of the 80s, CB. Heck yeah. And way before that too. Definitely 70s. Smoking the Bandit stuff. 10-4, good buddy. I know some CB talk. I'll be out there. I'll use my handle. I'll just be like, this is addshot requesting radio check, over. Again, this is addshot requesting radio check, over. And then you'll get somebody replying. They'll be like, sounds good. Shut up. This is my channel. Feeling good here. Finally. Getting there. Feeling like I'm getting somewhere. Me and my boys are going to Chili's later. Gosh. I don't remember that guy's name. He's got the black hair, usually a mullet. He's in a lot of good movies. But one of them, he's like handy capable, and he rolls himself out from behind the counter. He doesn't realize he just whacks the guy with a baton who starts demanding his services. I don't even know. He keeps talking about going with his boys to Chili's later. I got a date with my boys at Chili's. All right, the thigh is done. Whew. Mr. Oval, good to see you. Welcome in. What's your favorite Star Wars clone troopers? I don't know. 332nd right now. I'm digging the orange. I don't know. Maybe shock troopers or something. Love the red. I don't know. Is it based on color, or is it based on like what they do? How about some flame troopers or something? But good question over there on the vertical live stream. We're also live, of course, on the horizontal live stream. Find my homepage. Jump over there. Turn that phone this way. Get some more camera angles. We're building Soundwave right now. And I actually like the troopers that came with my Juggernaut, the Lego Juggernaut recently. Love those guys. They're like snow troopers with dark red helmets. Big fan of those guys. Never really seen those out there. Okay, well, still more to do? Did I totally jumped the gun. Let's pull this off. Okay, jumped the gun a little bit. I was so excited because I was nearing Uno time. I was thinking about Uno with my boys. Then we're going to Chili's. Mom, meatloaf. What? Oh my G. Next time this is King Addshot radio check. This is Lord King Addshot. I like King Addshot. Has a certain ring to it. It's the sound of the Shadow Realm. It's a wonderful place over here, real good. What did I say? Did I say that, Allie? I don't know what I said. I have to look back at the stream now.
What have I done?
This is actually good. Today, just by doing the legs, we did something pretty amazing today. The legs were right. The mistake was from yesterday. And I think all is well in Zamunda. Another fine day in Zamunda. Love the Death Troopers 2016. Ooh. Oh, yes. Death Troopers, for sure. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North. general of the Felix legions and loyal servants to the true Emperor Marcus Aurelius. And I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Yes. Oh, that's good. Boy, nothing beats. That's what I should say. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, requesting radio check. Over. Oh my gosh. That's when you can have some fun on Citizen Band radio. But usually there's nobody out there. Or there's some Yahoo like broadcasting music on it. Okay, now I think the thigh is complete. I will now attach the thigh with 3 ball joints. This could be the scariest thing to do right here. Actually, not too bad. Oh! Okay. Here it goes. Bringing over. Amazing. We've got this. Let me make sure everything is still functioning as planned. Oh, sweet mercy, I broke off the back again. Will it ever end? How many times is that now, Ponkus? I think it's 20. We just hit 20 times now, since it fell off 2 more times since we said it last. Oh my gosh, now that fell off. I think some of this stuff should be done after. Okay, we're in. Put this back on. The thigh guard. Okay, flip it up. Oh, she will stand now. Oh, wow. Okay, the legs are working. I'm not sure. It kind of feels like it's leaning backwards. Same with Optimus Prime. But we've got this. Crotch pickup, always on these things. It's well balanced. Maybe I can, yeah, bend it forward a little bit. Okay. The legs can spread out right now, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'll just put them together. It looks kind of silly, but they're contained. I have to fix this piece that popped off the 20th time on the back again. I'll put it back on. If I was ever to use the Craggle, it would be on one of these sets, but never during the building process. Just to like secure a few pieces back there. Wow. Robbie Kohler, good to see you over there. Welcome in. GTR 949, good to see you guys on the horizontal live stream. That's what we got right now. So we're going to continue with this build. The legs look pretty sick, I must say. Maybe I do think they need like 1 click, but maybe that's a little bit much on the spread. Maybe not. There is some movement down here. Oh, he's starting to do the splits. Not sure I like that. But at least some form. Then I can get right under there and pick her up. Real good. Well, a good conclusion to a long live stream. Almost 5 hours. 4 hours, 51 minutes to get 2 legs on and a fix in the groined region. That didn't take too long though, but we knocked that out. Tomorrow we will finish 2 arms and a head. That's my plan. This is basically what we have. I'll set this down for the overcam real quick. This is what is going on with this build right here. And all the pieces that are left, it actually doesn't look like too much. We'll build the cannon and a few other things tomorrow. The head, the arms, it's going to be good. So I really like the way it looks, no doubt about it. Actually, before putting him down, I'll bring back up this guy. We'll bring back Prime. And if we can, young Bumblebee. And this is so cool. I'm actually so glad I have these. I definitely support this guy. And if I had other sets, I would build some more of his stuff. I just think this guy is a class act. So this designer is one of my favorites. So grab it. Grab that Rebrickable instruction pack and build these yourself. These are so nice. So awesome. This makes me look pretty good right here. Having these three together. I like what I see. McFan says, looking awesome, Lord Addshot. Great live stream, sir. Thank you, McFan. I'm a McFan of you. I appreciate that. Will you ever build RC? I don't know. I think she might look good with these, but I'd have to... It's not a design by this guy. That might be the limitation on that one. I'd have to look at the whole thing. I think I only saw like an upper torso. And because it's small, it looks like it's a little chintzy. Like, there's nothing worse than a spindly, like, Star Wars mech. Even though they're making him look a little bit more beefy. Yeah, McFan says, success, I have attached the wings of my TIE bomber. Soon we shall take flight, Lord Addshot. Good stuff. Addshot Classicus. Addshottus Classicus. Leader of the 67th Addshot's Legion. Addshottus. I can't read anything right now. I'm done. Good times. I may have to pick these up. Looks fantastic now. These are so good looking. I need to get a little dust off my Prime. It was on display for a long time. And it needs a little bit of vacuuming. We'll have to get my little dinghy out and, you know, quit playing with the dinghy. Great return of Mahi Europe. He'll be coming back hopefully tomorrow, Dio. Great to see you, buddy. Heck yeah. Everyone over there on the vertical live stream, good to see you all. It's always a pleasure. We're always streaming on the horizontal platform. So if you found me here, hit subscribe and make sure when you see the homepage, you can go join the horizontal live stream that we're doing right now. 11 to 13 different cameras and all sorts of stuff going on over here. The spice is right sometimes, just right. The one I sent you yesterday in DM should be scaled to this prime. Oh, that to this Primus. Yes. Seeing them together makes me jealous. It's took a long time to get here. This guy took at least 9 hours. This guy is going to be like 10 to 11 hours. Oh, more. It might be even like 12 hours total. I'm not sure why. They have the same amount of pieces, but there's just so much to it. And Bumblebee was like 7 hours. So when you have all the pieces spread out all over the table like this, it definitely makes it tough. But I think this time with the pre-sort that we did for an hour and 45 minutes having fun, it was the way. It definitely worked out well. What do I see there? Hey, Tashuk, good to see you, Tashukar. Yo, just finished Rivendell. And just got Barad-dûr. Ooh, this is good. Good job. I like what I see. We are just finishing up for the day, but we're going to come back tomorrow and build this. I believe 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is my time. So Saturday we will finish the Soundwave Alternate Build. These guys look wonderful together. I got Barad-dûr on my right. If you guys ever want to come over, just hit my homepage and find the horizontal live stream. I know you guys are all doing this over there, but come on over and see me here. This is where we're all hanging out. You are welcome, Ali4Gamer. Thank you so much for being here on the horizontal live stream. Adam Scott says, hell yeah, Saturday with Addshot. Every day. It used to be just Tuesday with Addshot. That is just like out the window now. Every day live streams over here, no doubt. Unless there's a vacation or a birthday. I have a birthday coming up in about 11 days. So we'll see what we can do. Tell me it works. It's gonna work. It's a red alert.
Red alert. Red alert. The Addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert. Red alert.
Red alert has been initiated. Ali4Gamer has gifted an Addshot membership. And guess who gets it today? It's Motivational Grind for Life. Heck yeah. Ali4Gamer, thank you for the gift of a membership to that lucky person right there. Given out at random, a big win. And another, and it worked. It's a double red alert. We have to celebrate right now. 5 more memberships gifted to the lucky people that may get those. I like what I see. Looks like half-eaten calzone will get that one. I like what I see very much. But
Red
maybe
alert.
just one?
All hands to battle
We
station.
never know. Thank you, Allie. That was very nice of you. Very cool for the double red alert. Oh my gosh, these guys look epic under the red light. I gotta leave this thing on maybe till the end of the stream. I'm not sure. This is looking good in here. Boy, I'm just gonna kick it. How does black and white guy? Yeah, I like it. Like what I see. Like it a lot. It's super dark in here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right, we're good. Red alert indeed. That is super cool. We're going to go ahead and take it back to the Northern Lights for the very end. Shall we? Bring it on back. Excellent. That was cool. And Adam Scott coming in strong with another red alert.
Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistakes.
There will be no mistakes as we recognize Adam Scott, Breaker, a donation for the children. Something I like to see. Thank you for helping keep the lights on over here. They have turned off momentarily, but I assure you, good things are happening. I like what I see. Adam Scott, that one's for you, my friend. Thank you again. Both you guys doing me right. Doing me right. I like what I see. Back at it. That was a cool way to end the long live stream tonight. 5 hours solid building 2 legs for this guy. Danger, Autobots. Okay, we got this. Boy, ad shots out there. Thank you so much for being part of the fellowship of the stream. Always good times over here. Trying to always do this the best I can, and thank you guys for being with me on this journey. So cool, so awesome. Extra special thanks to Ali4Gamer and Adam Scott with those red alerts at the end. Makes it all so much fun and the motivation I need to keep charging forward. I like it, guys. Thank you again. Sarah just comes in, says, which is your favorite? Well, this one doesn't have arms yet, so tomorrow we'll put the arms on, Sarah, but right now I'm very, it's so tough. They're all so good. I love the Prime. The Bumblebee is like perfection. And then when this guy comes in, it's just going to be too hard to tell. These 3 make it right. So that's what I'm going with just for now. I can't choose. It's too hard of a question. Right? It's just too hard. So I'm thinking this is a good time to call it quits for now. We had a great live stream today. We ran into a little bit of trouble in the build from yesterday, but we'll try to correct that. I just appreciate everyone being here and helping me out, making this a dream come true. Thank you all very much. To Kyrian, to Trevor Hughes, Lander, Robbins, Via Crucis, Michigan Blue, Gavin, Chandler One Big Chan for Blocks to Mox, Wayne's Butler, Snakerton, Ren Empire, Kathy Miley, Give Me Sight, Sondrax, The Brick Guy, Liam Brick the Bed, Anthema, The Last Guest Forsaken, Trent McWynn, Razalin, Never Too Old for Bricks, Tommy Bricks, Omar's World DX, Calvin 25, Jacob Neely, Dio, Doth Christian, Roaming Bricks, Colin McFan, Steve O, and Open Plumbing, Fellerish, Ponkus Jr., Ali4Gamer, Adam Scott, Kenobi. Thank you all very much. To the very end here, thank you guys so very much. See you all real soon. That was a mouthful. A lot of people in here today. This was a great stream. I had a lot of fun. We'll see you all tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific time. Be here or be nowhere. That's what I say. Have a great weekend, everybody. Enjoy your Saturday night or whatever day it is for you. Thank you, everybody around the world. We'll see you really soon, okay? All the best. Have a great, great night. Thank you, Ponkus Jr. We'll see you soon. Darth Christian, Dio, Colin McFan. We'll see you. Join me tomorrow. That's what I like to see. We're going to be doing it. Yeah, live streaming tomorrow. 2 p.m. Pacific time. That's the time. That's your time. I like what I see. Ali4Gamer, thank you again so much. Adam Scott, a big thank you. Roaming Bricks out there. Definitely red alert was initiated there. Motivation Grind for Life is in. And thank you again, everybody, so much. This has been a great stream, and we conquered through the hard times, and we got to the end, and I'm feeling very relieved Razalyn, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for the help earlier. It's all a group effort, let me tell you. I could have quit early, but I didn't. Powered through, and this thing's going to be sick on the shelf. I'm just going to be loving it. I don't know where to put it. It's got to be like here, so all can see the mighty Autobots and Decepticons in one place. Thank you all. You never know what tomorrow brings, but another addshot live stream. Let me say that again. You never know what tomorrow brings, except another addshot live stream. We're live streaming every day, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. We'll see you all real soon. Have a good night, and be good, okay? Bye-bye. Take care.
Good job.